try to mute if you're gonna cough though tonight.
Yeah, sorry. I was in the habit of it, but I have all my windows open right now.
That's fair. Ren, do you have access to your character on Fantasy Grounds?
Let me see here. Yeah. And you know what? Sure, I'm gonna use these guys to see how these work.
Hello there, mobile Terrarian. This is all Pokemon for this particular campaign, but we do have a Digimon campaign as well, and another Digimon campaign coming in the near future.
Who dares?
And please don't leech my luck. My luck is already on the ground. It does not need to be buried as well.
Super, I think the
Stealing
only
luck,
one with
got it.
spare luck is Nova. I think Nova is literally the only person here with spare luck.
Well, GibGab is
Definitely is
wishing that Octo leeches off of some of your luck, Nova.
Yeah, but that implies that Nova will lose anything, which he doesn't do. He never loses.
Unless it's funny.
Unless it's funny. But then at that point, he's winning. We actually have 3 Pokemon games currently.
Oh, I forgot to mute myself.
But for games outside of those two, currently no, although there's also, I know at some point been talking about Monster Hunter. I don't know if that's actually being moved forward right now, but like, you know.
So yeah, right now we are currently officially running on the channel here 3 Pokemon games and a Digimon game. We've got a second Digimon game coming soon. We've had a short shot with Monster Hunter. I don't really know if there are other games being run outside of that. Well, I know Tal's got some stuff he's doing, but
Yeah. But it's a
I know-
thing.
I know a few people have messaged me about running games, but I don't know. I don't know what all they've got going on.
Also, thank you for the 7 months Ido.
Just ignores the biddies I gave him.
Thank you for the biddies, Zim. You yelled at me last time I thanked you.
Do you have your tip goal set up, Era?
Yes.
All right. Shall we start this?
Let's get into it.
All right. Hello, all of you traumatic beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Wild Tradition Scar, Chapter 1, Episode 9, Gunshot. This is one of our Pokemon tabletop RPG campaigns being run here on the channel with our Scar system, or Stories and Creatures in Alternate Realities. This system is in open playtest and available for you all to go check out through our Discord or over on itch.io. It is, we do very much encourage you all to go check it out to let us know what you think. But for now, we'll go ahead and get into introductions. First up, there's of course myself. I am Razim, and I am the storyteller for this session. I will be bringing the story to all of my players, taking their stories and twisting them into fabrics of realities. And we'll go ahead and turn it over to the new player tonight, the cute one, Cobalt.
First of all, Cobalt is not cute. He is handsome, just like me. I'm also handsome. And hello, I am Octo playing as Cobalt, the toughest, toughest Riolu around. Moved from one campaign to the next, so here I am.
And if I recall, did you decide to go with just basic type?
Yes.
All right. Do make sure you pass it off to Narashi next.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm
And-
Viv. I'm play Narashi, the poison creature viper. I am trying to keep my sanity amidst this entire group of people. Yeah. Wish me luck. I believe it is Nova next.
Hello, I am Taldarius, and I'll be playing Nova, the Eevee with the intelligence best described as room temperature, basic type, and still thinks Narashi is his friend. On to Osmond.
Right, I'm Vari, and I'm playing Osmond, the basic nature type Vincino. And I'm desperately trying to hold it together as I'm apparently haunted by a chef and just trying to keep keep things sane, and it's not working at all. On to you, Rain.
Hello, I'm Ren. I'm Ren playing Rain, the Breathel, the water type. And apparently I died somehow, but I'm still alive. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. On to you, Spike.
Hello, I'm Drunk Dragonair, and tonight I'll be playing Spook, the Poochiana ghost thing.
You mean
Who?
Spike the Poochiana?
Yeah, Spike the Poochiana. He's a spook, and he is necrotic shadow type.
All right, and now we'll go ahead and move over to the recap. Go for it, Nova.
I've done the recap multiple times this week. Oh, yeah, whatever.
Okay, well, does anybody else want to volunteer or actually remember what happened? 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago?
Don't look at me. I got new guy privileges.
I don't know. I think we should just have Cobalt make up shit.
That's a swear jar.
I literally don't care. It was so worth it. It was so worth it.
Oh, I had to hold that one in. I would have cackled.
All right, go for it, Osmond.
Oh dear. Okay. I absolutely am not prepared for this. I thought that it was gonna be a certain someone because it was discussed.
Oh,
About
who
thing.
was it again?
A generous
Era.
bestowal.
Nope, I'm doing something else.
He's
Oh,
doing
yeah.
the start of the session, not the recap.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood then.
Also, thank you for the tip, Gib, Gab, and Tal. Thank you for the support.
It
Which,
was
by the way,
so
there
worth the fucking
is a tip goal over on Era's channel this evening, everyone.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Taldarius tipped $5. It was so worth it.
Anyways, yeah. So if I recall, the overwhelming majority of the last session was
Truly,
combat.
This is
But
the
there
dankest
was
dungeon.
Other
Um,
things tipped
some
$5. Razimal
nonsense involving Rain visiting their grave. And then having a heartfelt moment with their
A
brother, I
generous
think it
bestow.
is.
Yep.
And then
Row
absolutely
4009 tipped
not
$15.
staying where their brother thought that they were going to be staying, and instead went back into town. Let's see. Nova did accompany Rain, and
A generous
but did kind of
bestow.
the polite staying out of the
Drunk
graveyard
underscore
thing.
dragon underscore era tipped $15. Tradition. And Cat says hi.
Let's see. I think
Thank you for the
Spike spent a
tips,
lot of time
Ido,
just
Merle,
hiding.
and Era.
He was thanking for tips.
Oh.
You're good now, though.
And I don't recall what Narashi was up to, if much. I think that there was a lot of oh, right, we went and had drinks away from Nova,
Thank you for the tip,
and
Ido. I appreciate
we
it.
rehydrated a Munchlax.
Correct.
And then something started attacking the town from outside of the
Origin
gates
tipped $15.
with
Spike
a
played
weird
it.
radio tower thing.
Yep. Because we were talking with quote unquote Tree Daddy.
Ah, yes, yeah, I had forgotten about that. I'm sorry. Yeah,
And
we
then combat
went and
happened.
talked. Yeah, went and talked with Tree Daddy, and then like after we got some cryptic warnings and such from Tree Daddy, combat.
Where we found out totally nothing extremely worrying about anyone involved. Nope, not at all.
Yeah, there definitely were not scenes about, you know, Nova's parents possibly being taken by poachers.
Don't know what you're talking
Or-
about. They're off on an adventure.
Oh, yes, definitely an adventure. Yes.
Oh, and
Or you know, Spike, when he was still alive.
not really heart-wrenching things. Definitely not. Not
Totally
not
not.
at all.
Nope.
Why would we do such things to our poor viewers?
Yeah, why ever?
And
Our
I
poor
do
viewers in Rain.
I do believe it ended off on a little bit of a cliffhanger of Osmond rushing to help Spike.
Yeah, and Spike turning around with a totally normal gunshot wound on his forehead.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, completely normal. It's just spook stuff. It's fine.
It's just
Don't worry
always
about
been there. It's just a spook thing. He's just trying to be scary.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, that's yeah, that.
Would anyone else like to add anything for the recap?
it. Cobalt existed.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Like, I
Oh,
was there in spirit, guys. Trust me.
Oh boy, already.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
I
like
know
even-
what that is.
Hmm?
It will be coming up later.
Uh-oh.
So, by the way, we are joined by a Raijin this evening, doing art for anybody that sees that there.
Oh, nice.
And also, thank you for that tip, Raijin. We are literally $5 from the tip goal being completed here. I don't know if you've got anything on your end yet, Era.
I got $5 from Mito.
Nice.
Oh,
So 25 to go on my end.
The theater is dark and dimly lit this time, the orbs not quite reaching the brightness they displayed in prior. Greaves is standing on the stage by himself in front of the large book. His back is to you all, the gnome looking at the pages as he seems to ponder aloud. Some tales are comedies, others are tragedies. There are many mixtures in between, but the ones that hit home the hardest are those born of sacrifice and loss, are they not? Alas, this story does have ample parts of those. Two brothers reunited, the one is dead and buried. A loyal companion shot and reduced to a shadow of his former self. This does not even consider the tragedies yet to be revealed or only hinted at thus far. An egg abandoned and hatched far away. A child whose parents were snatched away in the night with nary a clue. A goal that will soon become forever unattainable. Will you, dear viewers, continue to attend to the tale of these Pokemon? Or will it become too much for you to bear? Time will tell. For now, a guest arrives, and I shall turn it over to him. The gnome turns and draws his top hat over his eyes as the orbs get dimmer and the shadows stretch longer, obscuring Greaves from view.
The shadows on stage twitch as if gripped by some unseen hand, all gathering, pulling across the stage like a vast unholy sheet. The stage is swallowed by an unnatural darkness of void, blackness. A deep growl rumbles through the air as a pair of red irises emerge subtly glowing, piercing through the darks. They are immense, as if only the head of something titanic could occupy this space. Dim your lights, dear audience, and light a single white candle, for the world can be a cruel place. Those with power wielded against those with little or none. Pray to whatever gods you bow knee to, for those who fall victim to impotence, or more importantly, those who muster the courage to stand only to meet a grisly fate. What about you? Will ye avert your eyes from the horrors this world can bring, or dare you brave forth thinking yourself ready to witness such depravities? I warn thee. I warn thee. The eyes retract as if swallowed by the abyss itself. A match is struck and a white candle flares to life. A faint glow catches the edge of the storybook as the center of the stage. The flame flickers, casting shadows like parchment on the exposed pages. As I get a tip. Then with a creak and flutter, the page turns. A second candle ignites, followed by a third, and then more. One by one, they light the stage, illuminating two figures standing in a faint glow. Their forms are barely visible, just enough to be identified. A fleeting silhouette of something far larger lurking just beyond the edges of the light. Spike is floating there, his body limp as Osmond gets closer. He's mumbling something repeatedly. I will never forgive them. I'll never forgive them. I'll never forgive them. And when Osmond gets close, Spike's head turns 180 degrees. On his forehead, where the wisp mark normally resides, a bullet hole now lingers. I will never forgive, he mutters one last time. From his back, in rapid succession, 1, 2, 3 dark holes appear, leaking a thick, dark fluid. Exit wounds. Spike's eyes begin to tear up, a deep-seated fear etched into his expression. His pupils shrink, and his eyes widen as the oppressive silence is broken by the gentle, purposeful sound of approaching footsteps. Step, step, step. The footsteps stop, unnervingly close, accompanied by the ominous sensation of a looming figure that remains unseen. This is followed by a mechanical ratcheting noise ending with a sharp click. A dead silence follows, heavy and absolute, each second dragging with the weight of inevitability. Spike's head snaps back suddenly from an unseen force, sending his limp form sprawling to the ground, his ghostly form appearing almost discarded, battered and broken in a growing pool of black ichor so dark it seems to swallow the light like a creeping void.
All of your attention is dragged over to Spike's body as a resounding gunshot echoes across the field. You can see the crumbled corpse of the Pucciana laying in a pool of blood. Spike lets out one last gurgled whine of anguish before there is no more movement. In a swirl of pale blue mist, a figure is now holding the Pucciana in his arms. This figure is a clearly underfed human boy of maybe 15 or 16 years. His clothes are more patches than solid fabric. His face is covered in bruises, his arms cut up and bleeding slightly. His expression is twisted into one of extreme sorrow, tears running freely as he appears, already in a running stance, and he dashes to the wall of Hunsport nearby, carrying the limp form in his arms, huddling against the wall and looking around frantically, holding Spike's body between him and the wall protectively as he looks to see if anyone followed them. He looks back at the trail of blood left by the Pucciana and himself, and the anguish on his face brings fresh tears as he sinks down to his knees, settling the corpse on the ground in front of him with reverent gentleness. Spike, come on. Wake up, buddy. Please. I'm so sorry. I'm so very... His words are lost in gulps of pain sobs. The back of his shirt falls open, the last tattered remnants of it giving way as he hunches over. Long, open, bleeding gashes from a whip used over and over are seen as he cries over his friend's body. Please, come back. Please. I can't do this without you. Spike. The human leans down, hugging the Pucciana's body, burying his face in the fur before his back seizes up in pain and the boy's own wounds leave him unconscious. The boy dissipates in mist, leaving behind Spike, back to his ghostly form, waking up next to the wall.
And in an absolute panic, Osmond shoves an herbal remedy down Spike's throat.
Ow.
Are you okay? What happened?
I don't know. Just bad omen. I got such a headache. Is the battle over?
I think. Maybe. And Osmond looks around.
There are no more echoes now. Everything that had shown up disappeared when the device was destroyed. Glad you stayed up for that, Mala.
I'm getting messages. Can I go to bed now? Was that all of it? Why would you do this?
But guys, we only have one person imparting trauma right now. What about second trauma?
Oh, we'll get there.
know.
I think
I'm just
Osmond
saying,
got
like,
second
if you're
trauma.
gonna break, if you're gonna break right now, I mean, like, what's gonna happen when you get to second trauma?
Give God. I was here someone expecting a bit of a darker scene, not a fucking sledgehammer to the fucking heart. What the fuck?
I mean, I don't really think it was a sledgehammer to the heart. I thought it was I felt like it was more of an execution shot.
I wish I could laugh right now. But my voice is destroyed.
I think it was an execution shot above all other things.
Yeah.
Well,
So, Terrarian, you missed a scene.
Yeah.
Don't worry, the recording will be on YouTube in a couple of days, so you can catch what might have been missed.
There is also the Twitch VOD.
That too.
Don't worry,
It was
you'll
4 gunshots to the heart.
worth it.
Totally
Big team
worth it.
high five.
Yeah. That was funny to see. I mean, not the scene, but people's reactions for sure.
yeah, haha, funny trauma. Yeah, haha.
But again, we've only had first trauma. What about second trauma?
Correct, Mala. Correct.
Good
Nerd.
night, Mala.
Give the jar a good. I'll give the jar a good shake before you go.
Okay, so back to it. Yeah, Osmond will look around, be like, I should go check on mom and dad. Yeah. I'll be back, I guess.
I'll just be here on the ground until this headache goes away. If you need me, flop.
One restorative healing and one plus to your next soul save, by the way.
Cool, I need
wait,
that
hold on.
because that will put me at 2 HP.
Or wait, hold on. Sorry, that's the previous thing. It's 1d6.
Yeah, I was gonna
so
say.
give me a second. Yeah. So here.
Ooh, even
Nice.
better.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, so there you go.
He appreciates it, even though he looks like he's got a splitting headache right now.
That's all, folks.
Oh
I
no.
wonder why you could possibly ever have a headache.
Jeez, it's kind of like I just got a hole in my head or something. Man, it's killing me.
Like something drilled right through it.
And a high speed.
Yeah.
Rain slowly walks up to Spike and asks him, wondering if everything's okay. Like, do you remember anything in the past 5 minutes?
Oh, I think I got knocked unconscious. I'm
And
not
that's
much
it.
of a frontline fighter here, so you tap me and actually managed to like hit my body, which is normally pushes his hand into his chest. Ow. Why does that hurt so
But-
bad now?
But you don't remember anything besides that, right?
No, I just remember trying to, use dark magics on the waivers at where the tower was.
Okay. Well, that's good to know then. I'm gonna give you some temporary healing to make sure you're a bit better. Let me...
I'm gonna go check on some friends and family. So yeah. And then Osmond will head off in the direction of Meowstick shop thing.
I'm gonna use some for Aqua Ring preventative healing to give you some temp HP.
Okay.
Like, let's see here.
before you go running off, Osmond, go ahead and roll that stuff, Rain.
Okay.
Cobalt! You have finally arrived. You've been traveling towards Hunsport for a week or so now, making good time, but getting stalled along the way when you discovered that Borzilla was already killed. You were informed by farmers rebuilding in the area where it was. Borzilla was yours, and someone in Hunsport killed it. Someone by the name of Narashi. So clearly, you need to prove you're the best by defeating the one who defeated Borzilla. You see a group outside of the gates of Hunsport.
Mm-hmm.
There is the wreck of a machine. You see a Bleasel currently tending to the wounds of a Puchiana. And you see a Seviper and an Eevee nearby, as well as a Minchino near the Puchiana.
All right. I walk up to the group, and I go, all right. I've had a long day. I don't suppose you two know where I can go to the nearest inn. And also, anyone have some information for me?
Well, that depends on the information you're looking for.
Well, I'm just looking for someone only got a name. Goes by Narashi.
And why are you looking for this person?
Borzilla. That was my fight. But he's given me a better gift.
Yeah, the survivor just looks like kind of confused at that logic, but shrugs and points into the town and go, "Yeah, inn's that way."
All right. Guess you don't know this Narashi fella.
Heard of him, haven't met him yet.
Gotcha. Do I believe what he says?
I'm wondering if
Truth,
Nova.
she's never met herself. To be fair, so she is 100% telling the truth.
Well, to put it out there,
I was just letting people talk for a second before I said what dumbass thing Nova's gonna say.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah. Because Nova, who is just right there looking confused, is just gonna go, "What do you mean, Narashi? Wait, like, you're right there."
Let's go, huh?
You just kind of
wait. Did you like forget where you were? Okay, you're in Hunsport and you're here.
Spike just groans from his little laying spot, is going to curl up tighter and roll over and be like, "Nova, I don't know why your voice hurts so much, but please, please."
So, Cobalt just starts grinning. And he goes, "Okay. I'm going to ignore the fact that you lied to me."
I never lied to you.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you asked me if I had met them. Never met them.
Mm-hmm.
Can't meet myself.
Isn't that what happens when you look in a mirror?
Technically, no. That's looking at a reflection, not meeting yourself.
Whatever. We can argue like semantics later, but anyway. So, you took down Borzilla, huh?
Yep, I was paid to do so.
Well, you must be pretty strong then.
Eh.
All right. Let's get this over with. You coming?
No.
Okay.
Are we all supposed to go somewhere, or what's...
Now,
You haven't really said what was supposed to be going on, so I'm kind of confused.
okay. Me and I'm challenging this person to a fight.
Cool.
Yeah.
Have fun with that. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go rest after
No, I'm
fighting a
fighting
bunch of other
you.
people. Yeah, and I'm telling you, I'm going to go rest because I just got done fighting a whole bunch of bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, your reasoning is dumb.
It doesn't matter whether it's dumb or not. I want to fight.
That's cool. I don't. Come back later.
If you want to fight, I'll fight you, says the Eevee on 1 HP.
Oh, please, fight Nova, please. I could use some silence.
I look at the EV and I go like, I'm pretty sure I can just flick him in the head and he'd fall down.
Does he say this?
Yes.
Oh boy. Okay, well, if you try and flick me in the forehead, I'll just headbutt your hand and then I'd win. He looks completely confident saying this.
Oh, okay.
I'm bad.
I should have said
Bad
that,
to the
right? That would have been
bone.
funnier.
So
Okay, you know what? The Eevee's going like, you know what? Tell you what, I want to warm up. I've been all on the road for a long time. You know what? The Eevee, I don't mind the warm up.
Yes, Candy. 100% yes.
So Osmond was gonna leave, but no, he sits down to watch this.
I'm gonna point out that while this is going on, Narashi's just gonna go ahead and pre-buff with a natural selection.
Spike is going to start inching his way away from all the noise.
Rain helps Spike with that.
Y'all loud. This is going to be loud. As much as Spike wants to see Nova get his butt handed to him, no.
The issue is that you might knock him down to 0, but he's not going to stay there.
That's fine.
Oh no, I wasn't saying that in character.
Gotcha.
I wouldn't be using numerical values if I was talking in character.
Fair
as far
enough.
as
Yeah.
HP goes.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Rain is gonna just shake his head like this is gonna end badly. I know it. As he keeps helping Spike move away from the battle.
Osmond just fishes out a random vegetable from his foraging box to idly munch on while watching this.
Narashi's gonna slither on over to Osmond and go, "Hey, you have an herbal remedy for me, real quick?"
No, I used my last one on Spike. I'm
Dang.
sorry.
Oh well.
All right. So at this point, I put down my pack and I step aside, go a step aside to get everyone, get some distance from everyone else. Start jumping up and down a little bit, stretching a little bit. And I go, all right, whenever you're ready, someone count us down on 2.
All right. Before it does start, Nova is gonna go ahead and second wind real quick.
All right.
All right, he's back at full HP. Got it.
Gotcha.
Only the ocean has beaten Nova. Don't worry, Karsuski. Just so you know, the Nova hat has the Wander Meal bar inside of it.
No, there was another one that got played just a little bit
Oh,
ago.
okay. Okay.
Okay, so Nova, Cobalt, go ahead and roll your initiatives then.
All right.
Got it.
That is your initiative. The number of dots you have an initiative +1. And then it's face value of that.
Gotcha. Only got 7.
I guess Narashi will do that down. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Nova uses charge.
All right.
He's gonna use a charge maneuver. So that's going to be what a roll that one is. Hmm. I'm gonna soul one of those ones to start with.
Oh.
Oh no, that's a success because he's charging. 5s are successes right now.
That's disgusting.
Does a 3 hit your physical evasion?
It matches, yeah.
Okay, it hits. This will be bludgeoning, so what, you're resistant to bludgeoning, right?
I am, yeah.
Alright, so this moves it back down to 7s. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? I'll vigor for it to be in order to make it so that way that's 8 successes on damage. Eight physical.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's 4 above my integrity, so yeah.
Alright, in that case take 4 damage. That's Nova's turn. He is charged, so you have -1 difficulty on accuracy and power against him now. So when you roll, make sure to -1 difficulty on accuracy and power.
Gotcha. All right. All right. So first off,
Just so you know, for things, he basically just charged at you and headbutt you, and then that was it.
Yeah. All right. So, like at this point, I'm going to use sword dance to buff up my physical damage.
Alright.
Yeah. And I'm also going to use quick attack back at you.
Alright. Roll that accuracy.
Oh.
Oh lord.
Lamau, nice.
Okay. All right. I'm assuming 6 hits.
Yep. 6 would hit.
All right. All right. And yeah, it's power, like my move power plus the power from my brawl, like half my brawl, right?
Your brawl and then half your body.
Gotcha.
If you look on your sheet,
Yep.
it should be the thing where under the move boxes where it says power roll.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay. 9. It's all right. So it's pretty much still 9 because like I used sword dance. Pretty much negates the -1 from you.
No. You have -1 difficulty, not successes.
Gotcha.
When you roll, normally because this is bludgeoning, right?
Yeah.
So normally this would be 8s. Now it's back down to 7s because he charged.
Gotcha.
So
Got
on your dice for damage, you're looking for 7s, and you have 1 automatic success now because you have a rank of physical damage increase. It's not more dice; it's just more damage.
Gotcha.
So roll the normal amount of dice.
Okay. So it should be like still 9, correct?
Yep.
Like the amount. Gotcha.
Actually, what is your physical evasion, Nova?
It is 3, but it doesn't hit the 5 over because he said it was 6.
Actually, quick attack would be basic type, right?
Yes.
So then that would mean that that would be 10 successes on accuracy.
Oh.
I guess yeah, that would crit.
Because you reduce the difficulty is reduced because stab bonus, because you are basic type, and so
Mhm.
that reduced it down to 6s, and then because Nova charged, that reduced it further, making it 5s also count.
Gotcha.
So this would be a crit,
All right.
which means you can choose to either do 1.5 times dice, or go with the normal amount of dice, and you get to choose whether 9s explode or 6s count as successes after you
Okay.
roll.
All right. I'm gonna choose the second option.
That is quite the polarizing roll.
Yes.
Mhm.
Well, he needs to roll those 10s.
Yeah.
Those are d12s.
Oh yeah, I rolled the wrong ones. That's my bad.
Oh,
come on.
True comboed.
Might willpower that.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You might want to. You might want to willpower.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, that's better.
Well, I guess you're going with 9s explode.
Yep.
You don't really have any 6s.
Oh, I forgot to roll the other one. The other 2. Okay, so that's. Sorry, so 12 damage.
The
Unless,
7s would count because he charged.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right.
All right. So with that, doo-doo,
So
that's 14. So down to 11, which means he goes from 13 health to 2. All right. Is that your turn?
yep, that's it.
Like I said, second Nova.
Yeah. Second Nova. Get ready for third Nova. Oh, he didn't get healed. He healed himself. With second wind. Which, funnily enough, by the way, is it at the end of your turn?
Yes, it
If
is.
it is, you need to click the arrow to put it back to me.
Gotcha. Well, actually, quick attack, and because it's the next turn, I get I get like a priority change.
If you have a guaranteed stat change, then you would get plus 10 to your initiative.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. It's a 20. We made it a 20% because it's not guaranteed right now.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, I do need to roll percentage die. Yeah, try.
And you need to hit 20 or under.
Yep. Where was it?
The percentile dice are the 001s at the end of the roll.
Oh yeah.
I was about to beg for not a third Nova. 2 was enough. 1 was enough.
71. All right. I didn't get it.
All right.
All right, so yeah, I do need to.
Cool. In that case, Nova is going to
Real quick. A Wonder Meal bar comes flying out of nowhere and smacks Narashi in the head.
Revenge of the Spiritomb.
Narashi goes, "Fuck this," and just begins heading back into town.
You do take 3 points of damage before integrity. Physical.
Cool. So 1 chip damage.
Narashi has exited the stadium.
Yep. That she's had enough.
Alt F4, I'm done. Bye, guys.
Alt F4.
The Wonder Meal bar was the final straw.
Yep.
I mean, Wonder Meal is almost always the final straw on something.
Oh, did that bar dust, or is it still around?
It is still around.
Okay.
This is important. This is important questions.
Because I know Osmond will eat it, so it's fine.
No.
All right. So Nova, first of all, is going to do an accuracy strike for physical.
These rolls.
Does a 3 hit.
For my physical vision.
Yeah.
It matches, yeah.
Yeah. All right. For 1 damage, but this does reduce your evasion and physical integrity by 2.
Okay. It's does not. It's still not over my physical integrity.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm saying that it'll reduce your physical integrity for the rest of the turn by 2.
Gotcha.
So, like on the follow-up strike, if it does hit,
Hit stun is what he's talking about.
yeah, hit stun.
Gotcha.
I might just have to make this. So I should roll first.
All right.
Okay, yeah, no, I won't have to, because that's a 2, so I know that hits now.
Yeah. And oh yeah, if I remember, like
I really want to use my second vigor to make those 9s explode. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? So since 7s don't count, I'll have to remove those 7s. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage.
all right. All right.
He is now tapped out of vigor.
Okay. So yeah, I'll take 6. That's enough. But like, can I use one of my actions to like do second wind?
So you are basically going to be incapacitated. You aren't like unable to do things. You can still fight on, and when it reaches your turn, you can, in fact, still second wind to get out of it.
All right.
Speaking of second wind, now that he's done all that, he's going to spend use his feet to spend a single willpower to second wind,
Mm-hmm.
and that way he takes the exhaustion at the end of his turn,
Okay.
and he's back at full HP. And that's all 3 actions.
All right.
by the way, don't forget that if you are more descriptive with what you're doing, you can get bonuses from the Creative Solutions system.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So I'm pretty much like at minus 1 HP now. All right. All right. So remind me, like, what can I do currently right now?
You can perform actions if you want to do accrue exhaustion. Things that you can do without accruing exhaustion is move half your movement, or you can second wind. Now, second winding will still accrue the normal exhaustion, just won't take extra.
Okay. All right. Yeah, because I'm gonna have the second wind right now.
Yep. One thing to keep in mind is that Zim, just to make sure for the new Death and Downs, it does. You lose 1 HP per turn. It doesn't say if it's at the beginning or the end of your turn.
Well, if it doesn't say, then I'll update it, but we're gonna say end.
End of turn,
To
cool.
give them the chance to actually do stuff.
Just wanted to double check because obviously that would matter for here if he loses the health before.
Mm.
So, yep, you're just sitting at -1 and you can just second wind.
All right.
Oh no, it does say it. It does say at the end of your turn.
Okay, it does. Cool. It wasn't
Yeah.
highlighted, so I guess I missed it. That should probably be highlighted.
All right, I'll highlight it. I was like, I could have sworn I put that in there, but anyways. So yeah, you're using second wind then?
Yeah. All right. All right. So what do I need to roll for second wind? Since like this is honestly actually the first time I rolled for second wind.
So for second wind by default, if you don't have feat upgrades for it, you roll 1d10 and you add your combined vigor and willpower attributes as automatic successes. Now, for the 1d10, it's face value. So, like, if you roll a 9, it would be, 9 plus your vigor plus your will.
Okay.
Also, by default, it'll take 1 vigor and 1 will to do this.
Okay.
It does also accrue 2 exhaustion, which does matter because now Nova has bracketed himself. Do you have the take extra exhaustion for rolling more second wind dice?
No.
No. Okay, so you roll 1d10 and you just add the value of your secondary like vigor and will.
Okay. All right. So it'll be just the 9 then, and plus. Okay. So it'll be 11 then.
Yeah, and then that would be your vigor and will.
Yeah. Okay, so I am currently back at full health now. So
Nice. They're both back at full HP after hitting each other's faces in.
yeah.
Okay, so you really are another Nova. Got it.
Yep.
We've achieved Looney Tunes. Got it.
Yep.
I look at
Reminds me
Spike.
of, like the two muscle guys from Full Metal Alchemist fighting each other.
True.
Yeah.
Should we stop them?
No, one of them will go down.
Oh, okay.
So Octo, looking at your feats, you actually had you've got resilient defense.
Yeah.
Which would have negated the hit stun effects from strike.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you gotta.
Which would have meant that his attack did not hit you in the first place.
Oh.
Yeah, so you kind of got to remember that sort of stuff.
Okay.
Yep.
One bit at a time.
But yeah, no, that is yeah, that would have mattered.
I mean, I was about to bring it up, but I thought like you were still doing stuff, or like that would have been like a result on my turn.
Oh no, it happens on the enemy turn.
Considering that this is basically his first actual combat with Scar, I'll allow the rollback on this. But in the future, please remember it. It does happen when he goes to do it. So your attack, would you have made any differences on that with the strike having not actually caused the hit stun effects?
Yeah, I would have sold, so let's see. Alright, it gets rid of the 1, brings it back up to 3 successes on accuracy, so it still would have went through. It just means I used 1 more boost.
Alright, so things stay where they are, he just has 1 less resource.
I've just used more resources now.
Okay. All right. So at this point, now I'm at this point going, okay, now mad. And at this point, and now I'm going to first off, I'm going to aim, and then I'm also going to use Force Palm now on Nova, and I'm going to aim straight for the chest.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
Okay.
I'd add a little bit of extra detail, I'll give you +1 die.
All right.
For that +1, you can choose to use it on accuracy or damage.
All right.
Also, don't forget about your follow-up feat that you have.
Mm-hmm.
So you would also have a bonus die on accuracy for attacking the same target you did last turn.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna put it all on accuracy for now. So that'll be 10 dice.
Woo!
4 would hit.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
Now that the charge is over, this is where it'll probably turn into more of a slap fight.
8, 6, and then +7.
Oh, definitely.
At this point, I'm just glad Narashi left already.
So it's
Good combo.
slap heel, slap heel, slap heel, slap heel.
Nova has 1 more second wind he can do.
Oh, that's too many.
This is bludgeoning, right?
Oh, actually, I think we forgot to put that. But yeah, it is bludgeoning.
Alright, in that case, those 7s will not count.
Gotcha.
Which means that'll be chip.
I am gonna reroll 1 though.
Alright.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Hilarious.
Oh,
It's
oh,
fine.
come on. Ah.
Okay.
I would suggest I would bring up the possibility of vigoring, but I know you don't got any of that.
Yeah. Okay, but it's fine. I want to see if I can do this one thing though. Ah, it's close.
Aw.
I would have been cost paralysis if I got that.
Well, then you'd have to get past the soul save.
Hmm.
All right.
So we got chat arguing about who they were rooting for.
Which one of the stand there and keep hitting until you fall down people are you rooting for?
Believe it or not, Narashi would be rooting for Nova in this situation.
Because it means she wouldn't have to deal with Cobalt after?
Correct.
Yeah.
You really think that's going to get Cobalt to leave? That just means he's going to have to follow you guys around more until he can beat Nova, and then he's got to be able to beat Narashi.
Oh
Lol.
Chad is arguing which himbo they like better.
Cobalt basically Pokemon Goku.
Jeez.
No brain cells only fight, and Nova is no brain cells only win.
Hey, he has the Tic Tac.
You both have half a Tic Tac at this point.
Well, you're going to have half a Tic Tac. You're going to
What's
knock
our
him out.
time share of the Tic Tac look like?
Oh.
All right, do you got anything else you want to do?
That's it for now. Like, because I'm assuming Sword Dance can't, like, yeah, I've already used both my actions to aim and then use Force Palm.
Yeah, so you can't Sword Stance again.
Yeah, yeah, I can't do that.
And like for your Sword Stance, like on the damage, it does bring it up to like 2 successes or 3 successes, but that's still not passing his integrity, so it's still just chip.
Yeah. Got it.
All right. In that case, pass it on.
All right.
God damn it, give gas.
But yeah, like, rolls are terrible right now.
Another Wandermill bar flies at Narashi. Not really.
I was about to be upset. Like, in character, I was about to be so goddamn mad.
Narashi's going to have a war bent against the manufacturer of Wonder
Dude,
Meal
Narashi
bars.
has already declared it enough wars. I don't think you guys need her to give out more.
All right.
There goes Ren. He's dying.
So Nova is going to kind of realize that him trying to hit Cobalt wasn't working too well with the whole strike idea. So now he is going to engage the Wiggle as he aims, and then tries to like jump headbutt Cobalt in the face.
Oh, the little foxy wiggle into jumping headbutt in the snow maneuver?
Kind of, yeah.
Nice.
I'll give you a bonus die.
The Wiggle.
Oh, that was almost a 1.
That's gonna be 6, so I'm just gonna assume that this is gonna hit.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
This is where I'll use the actual +1. Oh my god.
Jeez!
Got a couple true combos in there.
Sure. And that 7 doesn't count, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4, I think.
Alright, that'll be chip damage then.
5 actually. 2. 3, 4. Hold on, I'm being dumb.
4.
I think
yeah,
it's a 4. It's a 4. Yeah, it's 4.
Yeah,
because
then
it's 6 total minus the 2 ones, so.
Yeah, I think I accidentally mentally counted the 7 the second time.
Yeah, so 4.
So, like you guys said, slap fight.
Slap fight!
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, slap fight.
Alright, Kobo.
3 days later.
Yeah.
3 days later.
Once again, I look at Spike. Are you sure we shouldn't do anything about this?
Why don't we just get away while we can? Because they're just going to beat the heck out of each other.
Click on someone your own size.
Alright.
Alright, let's head out. As I help Spike move along through the town.
Given the only people cursed are those of us that have to deal with 2 of these guys at the same time.
Alright, so now, this time I'm gonna aim, and this time, so the hitting on the chest didn't work out, so I go, So I try to instead use the force palm against the side of the head to see if that will rattle his brain enough to stun him.
It'll
There's
rattle.
nothing in there.
Yeah, it'll do something.
You'll hear the single tic tac bouncing around.
You get a bonus die.
So Osmond at this point is just gonna get up and follow the rest of the group.
I thought Osmond already left because he went to go check on family.
No, he paused to watch.
He stopped.
Oh, he
because-
stopped to watch. Okay.
Yeah, and was just munching on a vegetable.
Oh, come on.
I like how the rest
Narashi
of
was
the
the
group is
first
just...
to leave because she got hit with the Wander Mill bar and just was immediately done with the rest of this day.
A 1 would not hit.
Yep.
I just think it's funny that the rest of the party's slowly slinking off. Like, yeah, okay, we've seen enough.
Okay, I think they're just gonna be here for a while. Maybe we could check on them tomorrow.
This is literally gonna be the Metapod fight.
Okay. The fucking just keep hardening. Just keep hardening. Who will harden harder?
The struggle is real.
So much PP wasted.
By the way, does any of us know that the others are leaving now?
Nova doesn't. Yes, no clue.
Based on angles, Cobalt, yes, you could see them leaving.
I go. I kind of also helped the fact that I the mist, the flavor. And I'll go the reason why I missed because I'm like, oh, wait a minute, where are they going?
Okay, I have to ask, did he notice Narashi leave earlier?
I'm gonna say no to that.
Even better.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Okay. Where'd your friends go? They're leaving. Or they left.
Immediate turnaround, like, whew, ha. that kind of motion where immediately flips around and looks left and right a little bit, and then sees them leaving. Goes, "Hey guys, where are you going? Guys,
Oh, my head.
aren't you gonna watch me win?"
I need to go check up on
I was
family.
winning. What are you talking about?
Hey, no, I was winning.
Now I was winning.
Ren, let's move faster. You know what? Forget this. Picks up Ren, starts to float faster. Ow, 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 ow. Their voices. My god. It's like somebody drilled a hole in my head and just shouting in it now.
I tried to cover your ears as you
Where they
dragged
shot
me
the hole in
along.
your head.
So Osmond begins running.
Just imagine that Nova and Cobalt are gonna be busy arguing over who was winning now.
I do, having these two together would be glorious.
Yeah.
I really wish I could laugh right now because anytime I try, my voice just immediately goes, nope.
I wouldn't count on because I also add in style to my fighting. You're just headbutting.
Hey, my uncle told me to use my head, and that's exactly what I do.
That's the most basic moves ever. Just headbutt. Anyone can do that.
I am basic type.
Yeah, I know. You're so basic.
Yeah, I'm basic type.
Yeah, you're very basic.
Yeah, I don't have a secondary type.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sick burn. Too bad Nova's immune to intelligence.
Yeah. Your hat's basic too.
I don't think my hat has a type.
Terrarian, these two are like preschoolers in how they insult each other and argue. It's
Oh.
great. No, I'd win. No, I'd win.
But
Like-
besides, if my headbutting was so bad, why was I winning?
You weren't winning. I was winning. I don't know what you're talking about. The only reason why you think you were winning because I let you win.
So you agreed that I was winning.
No.
Oh my god.
Am I gonna start back up now?
Oh,
So, moving to another
Holy
scene, because
shit.
that's going to keep going for a while. Narashi, where were you going?
anywhere but there.
Okay. Fair enough.
She's just gonna go. She's probably just gonna go home and rest.
Well, going back into the town, you would see a lot of chaos. People are scrambling about. Hunter has been moved somewhere. Not sure where, but presumably somewhere, panic room kind of location. After all, somebody tried to catch him. Ryan is running back towards the gate. And otherwise, the entire plaza seems to be empty, except for Cupcake, who is just kind of standing there looking terrified and confused.
Dazed and confused.
If you are just going to go home, then that's fine. Just letting you know what you're seeing. Hello?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was thinking. Narashi is going to, slither on up to Cupcake and go, "You all right?"
I don't know what's going on. Everybody was just screaming. Did I do something wrong?
Nah, you're.
You hear her screaming in the background. I was winning.
I was winning.
Are they okay?
They're just stupid. It's fine. So Narashi is then just going to be like, "Come on, Cupcake, let's find you a place to stay."
Oh, thank you.
Worst case is get you a room at the inn for the night at the very least, until we have time to figure something out.
It
Out of
is
character.
coming on to evening a bit here. The inn is open. It is somewhat busy, but they've got not a whole lot of people in the common room right now. But there are a few people rushing up the stairs to their rooms. Oh no.
Oh,
We'll
that
deal
that,
with
that
that
was
roll
me.
later.
I accidentally pressed F12 on my keyboard, which I have my F1 through F12 keys
okay.
set up to roll stuff. Sorry, that was just a macro accident.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna deal with that later.
It would have been a pretty good roll.
Like I said, common room for the inn is pretty empty, save for people kind of rushing up the stairs to their rooms.
Fair enough.
Cupcake is following you very closely to the point where basically every time you slither, you're bumping into their leg.
Narashi is not a fan of this, but will not say anything.
The inn itself is run by a Stuffle.
Checks out.
Hello? What can I do for you?
I need to, I'm getting a room for this Munchlax here.
Certainly. How long will they be staying with us?
We'll do for just tonight. That might need to be extended depending on how tomorrow goes, but for now, just tonight.
Understood. Well, we can absolutely get a room. We've only got one room left, so congratulations.
It works out then.
That will be 2 copper a night.
Where did I put my money? How many copper are in a gold? Question.
100 copper to a gold.
Huh?
It's standard.
Okay, it's standard. All right. Yeah. Oh yeah, 2 copper. That means
Thank you. Pleasure doing business. Now, you do come on down for our continental breakfast. It is included. But it is only open until 8 a.m., so make sure you come on down. Cupcake is going to be kind of nervously looking over at Narashi and then back at the Stuffle and nods.
you'll be fine, Cupcake.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Not a problem. I'll be back tomorrow to check in on you and make sure you're doing all right.
He nods and looks very relieved. Oh, thank you. Good night then.
Good night. And then she's gonna slither on out.
All right. I assume you're going home.
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to. Part of me wants to roll a subterfuge, or to avoid letting the 2 idiots figure out where she lives.
I don't think that'll be necessary, considering they're
Cool.
still outside the gates.
Cool. Yeah, Narashi is beelining it home, and that way the other 2 can't find her.
And this is when Nova just wins on a roll to track her down.
Narashi would go get a new house.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Like,
It's like
the very next day, her home would be her home. She would have single-handedly demolished her home and rebuilt it somewhere else.
What if we just take it and push it somewhere else? Don't worry, Nova can help with that.
She doesn't want Nova's help with that.
He would still
Yeah.
offer.
I am aware. That doesn't mean she wants. That doesn't mean she wants to be anywhere near Nova right now.
Oh, so that implies she'll want to be near Nova later. Got it.
If she needs to throw him at somebody, probably. Or to continue distracting Cobalt would be pretty nice.
I think he's doing that pretty well.
Exactly. Finally, she found a use for him.
So, meanwhile, Osmond, Rain, and Spike, you're heading back into town. Well, you'll see the entire plaza empty, except for Brian running towards the gates. He spots your group and turns to run towards you.
I'll set Rain down. And then just kind of slump on the ground for now. Be like, there's your brother. Oh, gods.
Hey, Spike,
What?
you wanna come with me to the grocery store because I figure there's about to be some sort of a heartfelt meeting or something, isn't there?
Probably. Let's get going. I really could use a drink along the way or something in it.
Whoa,
Painkillers.
wait! Wait!
Ren's getting abandoned.
Wait! No, wait! I'm not ready for this!
Too bad.
Oh,
I'm
buddy,
up for it.
nobody's ready to be dead. It just kind of happens. You get used to it. It's fine. You'll be fine. Pats you directly on face.
Wait, no, wait! I'm not. No, wait! As Rain kind of like starts to panic a little bit internally.
Spike's just gonna
As-
turn to leave and be like, "Do they got painkillers? I haven't had a headache this bad in like a year. This sucks."
Yeah, I think Mom might have some. We'll see.
Good guys.
Deep breaths now, Rain. Deep breaths. Just pretend like it's that one time I was haunting you and you hid underneath the covers for an entire night. Whimpering.
Oh boy. As Rain turns around and smiles nervously.
We just keep abandoning each other. Crucial moment comes, we all leave. Oh shit, they're going through some stuff. We're gonna go this way now. Bye, guys. You have fun with your heart-filled emotional thing. We're just gonna get out of your way. Totally the best group dynamic right here. We're totally friends, right? No.
Nova thinks so, that's for sure.
It's like that clip of the dudes playing CS:GO or something, and one of them asks some like heartfelt question, and like everyone says no.
Rat. You're like, why can't I do this? And Narashi just goes, skill issue.
So off Osmond and Spike go, leaving Rain to deal with his brother.
We'll come back to Rain and Ryan.
Lol.
So, off to the grocery store. The bell jingles as you enter. Oh, Osmond. Hello, Osmond. How are you?
I've been better, but I'm okay. Yeah, lots of stuff happening. Is everybody okay here?
Yes. Yes.
Good, because I thought that with all the chaos that there might be some looting and stuff, because holy crap, it's crazy out there.
The moment you mention that, the air in the grocery store goes cold. And they just look towards the door behind you with menace. They better not try to loot here.
Oh,
as they
right.
say in unison.
I would ask how you did that trick, but there's only one of me. And there's like 7 of you right now.
Oh yeah, do we like do y'all sell any of the good painkillers that will work on ghost types?
Yes, right this way.
Oh, you're my savior.
That will be 2 gold.
Slaps it down on a counter like a man that hasn't had enough alcohol in the last 3 days. Thump.
They will hand you a bottle.
He doesn't read the instructions like one would normally do or anything. He just pops the cap and downs that bugger.
Wait, oh.
Oh no. Osmond, would you like to make an initiative check to try and stop him?
Yeah. Give me a second. Hold on.
Spike doesn't understand medicine.
Okay. Initiative. Just flat initiative, or is it attribute expertise?
It's an
Attribute
initiative
expertise.
roll.
It's a
this is not
skill.
combat.
Okay, so body forceful initiative, I think, would be the way to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Spike, go ahead
Okay.
and make an opposed
So
one.
3.
An opposed initiative check.
Yep.
Body instinct initiative. Here we go. That's
intentionally using
4.
body.
He ain't use no brain cells right now.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, thank God.
that one is putting in some work right now. To be fair, actually, it wouldn't have mattered because Osmond's the initiator anyway.
Yeah, but still.
It's funny.
Yeah, just slaps the bottle out of Spike's hand or paws.
Hey, why'd you do that?
I don't want you to overdose and then do the scary thing where your head rotates a lot and you something you had weird like ghost thing happen when you were down earlier. It was scary.
Did I hit you with Illumin?
No, I think that was you hitting yourself with a Loman that caused things.
Oh yeah, that's all lies. Don't worry about it. He wavers dismissively and picks up the bottle. All right, so how much of this do I actually take then?
The instructions on the bottle say 1 pill per day.
Oh, these are pills.
There are 20 pills in the bottle.
He'll take 1.
There is a very, very large list of side effects, especially and many, many warnings about do not take more than 1 per day.
Huh. I almost did a Nova there, didn't I?
Maybe a little bit. Anyways, I'm glad y'all are okay in here because, yeah, somebody tried to catch Hunter and yeah, then there was a tower thing that was projecting shadow things from in the. Well, it was crazy. There was a lot of weird things going on.
Oh, dear. Are you okay?
Probably not, but I'll be okay.
Your room is still set up, if you would like to stay the night.
That might be a good idea.
Maybe with your friend?
Yeah, I mean, hey Spike, you want to spend the night?
Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure Tree Daddy's busy. He doesn't need me hanging off his branches tonight.
Yeah, and I don't want to deal with whatever's going on at the gate with Nova and that guy and that. Yeah, no. So, yeah.
I'd place 5 copper on the fact that they'd be there in the morning, but that's an easy bet.
Oh, I mean, you do like you and Rain are kind of a thing, though, I suppose, right? So you probably should go check on them, like when.
We're not actually a thing. It was a joke, and it went way too far.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I was just being mean to him, but it backfired really hard. The tunnel of love smells like chlorine and ick.
Oh. I'm
I
sorry.
wish my nose didn't work anymore. But I appreciate the place to stay. I promise not to haunt you for like 3 months after this.
That's pretty good.
Osmond has like the deepest look of relief. Okay.
Sorry about the snoring.
Oh no.
I don't exactly sleep. I just kind of zone out. It happens. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, well, yeah, I think that some rest is in order because I'm a little tired.
All right. All right, let's go.
Do note down the pain meds on your sheet.
Yep, they're on there.
They are Ghost brand painkillers. Emphasis on the killers. Mechanically, the pill will allow you to ignore the effects of the wounded condition, as well as you are able to ignore the effects of incapacitated.
Well, this is worth 20 or 2 gold. Heck yeah.
Yeah, wow.
There are many warnings on it, including things regarding addiction.
Surprise!
Who'd have thought?
Painkillers addictive in this country?
Oh, wow.
I would never.
Storyteller warning, don't take them more than, don't leave at least one day between taking them.
Yep. Got it.
Yeah, just like how it'll be fine. Just do it. It'll be fine.
No, I wish Osmond actually felt that. Didn't see what happened.
I can tell you
would've been so
exactly what would have happened. It wouldn't have been pretty. I would have had to write another few paragraphs. Though the idea of Spike evacuating his body, considering he keeps all his items inside of his body as a ghost, just spitting up a collar, random gold pieces.
Right there in the middle of the store.
You mean the leash?
Yes.
I really don't think it'd be a good idea for Spike to try and open up his third eye right now, considering
there was a hole there.
Yeah, it might not be much of an eye right now.
Yeah, I guess Osmond very much did not want to see that again.
No.
Spike's reaction to you did spooky ghost shit. Oh, it's fine. That was just all a lie. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to ignore this trauma and put it in this corner and not pay attention to it now.
But yeah, so Osmond's room in yeah. I gather it's probably not a very big room, just hazarding a guess.
It is relatively small. It's a comfortable size for somebody of Osmond's size. Spike, not so much. It definitely has signs of having been a childhood kind of room. Cartoon print covers on the bed and all of that stuff.
Oh.
I'll let you describe anything else you want on that. So, you would know what little Osmond liked, so.
I don't know, I'll have to think on that a little bit, but, yeah,
We could go ahead and come back to you, too.
Yeah.
Cobalt, Nova, how's your argument going?
Probably has changed almost nothing.
As I was to say, is like going nowhere.
The argument has changed slightly from who's winning and who's winning to argument now.
Yeah.
You would both see that raid has been abandoned, except for Ryan going up to him.
God, you remind me of this other person who also wears a hat.
Yeah, well, my hat's better than their hat anyway.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, it is. I got it from my uncle. My uncle's hat was the best. And then he gave it to me to look after it, so I look after it.
Nuh-uh.
We're
So
at
are
the
you
I
bringing
had it.
Hunter into this universe now?
You know what?
It hurts to laugh.
Maybe.
My hat is way better.
Nuh-uh, their hat is better, but they're still stupid.
No, my hat is way better than theirs.
Nuh-uh.
Yuh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Yuh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Yuh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Yuh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Yuh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, so I guess finally rated Ryan.
Rain, like, looking at those two, arguing, and looks back at Ryan. Rain is just gonna grab Ryan's hand and just move away from that as quickly as he can.
Rain, where are you taking me?
Somewhere far away from those two right now.
They're waiting for us in the graveyard.
Who's waiting?
The one that's going to dig up your grave?
Oh my-
Sarah's also there?
Oh!
This Gig Gab, are you really shipping us right now?
Oh my god.
Gib has realized they now have 2 himbos to ship.
Welcome to the party, Cobalt. Apparently we get shipped very quickly in this group.
Well, I guess the only 2 left are Narashi and Husband to hook up.
You think Narashi's hooking up with any of these people? I hate to break it to you, Osmond, but Narashi has standards.
Yeah.
Apparently we were so bad we had turned one person to celibacy.
I think Nova did that by himself, but I think the others really hammered it home.
Narashi was never all that interested in it to begin with.
Oh,
that's fair.
Damn it.
Alright, good night, everybody.
All right,
jokes have been said.
it's time for the per session rain break.
Good night, Rain.
I think that's happened about 5 times so far.
Oh yeah, but this is the loud one.
Breathe, Red. Breathe. And who would have thought that all this started just because there was a realization by Gib Gab that now they had 2 himbos that they could, like, push and, like, do the equivalent of making toys kiss each other in his head.
Thank God, Frost.
Nova has been, or Narashi has been freed of the Nova shit curse. We just needed another himbo. Remember to breathe.
So, while Ren is breaking, I just want to remind everybody that there's only $5 left on the tip goal.
Somebody donating only $4.
The arrows is all the way, I think.
Yeah, you finished mine. Which thank you, by the way.
I know
didn't
that
mention
Eras is. I know that Eras is done.
Okay.
I can't wait for that effect to come in.
Okay. I'm good.
Out of curiosity, which what's that effect named?
Oh, Arrows is Conscious Echo.
Ooh, that's gonna be neat.
Okay. So Rain slowly turns toward the graveyard and walks there.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Jibgab tipped $5. Nova kissing
Oh
Cobalt.
no.
He just recovered! We just had him back, Gibcap! Why am I imagining that Rain is totally the kind of person to have action figures of the party? You know, Kung Fu Panda style.
And the like kissy thing.
Yes.
He's dead now.
I feel like Nova would have them, but would only exclusively use them to play out cool scenarios in his head.
So he's the kid that actually sits there and plays with the toys, and then Gib Gab's off in the corner and goes, and now you two kiss. Mwah, mwah. Hot training montage here.
Okay, let's get back to it. Okay. Like we're holding Ryan's paw as we walk slowly to the graveyard, as I'm starting to sweat.
Rashi's collection is just 6 decapitated Nova dolls.
She's about to start adding Cobalt dolls to the list.
I just recovered, please.
So anyways, to the graveyard.
Spoiler alert, they're all voodoo dolls.
Yeah.
He's just recovering.
She has dolls of the rest of the party. They're perfectly fine.
So Rain, you arrive at the graveyard. You okay? You need
He's
another moment?
dying.
Rain is sweating hard now, as he wonders what's going to be in the grave. Since I have one, and I'm, standing still.
There is an extra drill out next to the grave, as well as Sarah.
Oh,
Ryan solemnly leads the way over.
I quietly wait. Rain waves quietly to Sarah.
So it was this one you wanted to dig up, right? Yes. And you're sure that you got all the proper paperwork and everything, right? I don't want to be accused of grave robbing or anything. Yes, I do. Well, good enough for me. And the extra drill is going to start digging. It takes him maybe a minute to get it all cleared out.
And between the minute, Rain just fidgeting the entire time, worried, anxious, as he looks down with each passing moment, scared of what's going to be down there.
There is a wooden box.
I look back to Ryan. Is this where my body should be at?
He just nods quietly.
Alright, well, I guess we should open it and see what's inside of it.
One moment. Everyone check your DMs.
Okay.
I lost Discord there.
Oh, except for you, Octo. And
Oh, okay.
Ren.
Fair.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. It's just okay. Other people. Got it. Well, me included. Just you know what I'm saying.
Well, the coffin is laying at the bottom of the hole. Ryan just kind of gestures to you. I think, I guess you should be the one to open it.
Ren gulps as he slowly, ever so slowly, opens the casket.
Are you gonna climb down in the hole, or do you have 6-foot long arms?
Oh, I thought it was you. Sorry. Rain climbs down the hole and slowly opens the casket up.
A cloud of orange bursts out of the casket, going far away into the town. And we're gonna move to others. Cobalt, you are now a float soul. And the rest of you have also been turned into Bui or Floatzel forms. This would be an influence from Giemond.
Oh no.
Plus, I'm using this as an excuse to hold off on Rain's discovery a little bit longer.
Wow, dear Dad.
Why do I somehow feel like I gotta use my belly as a table?
I like to imagine this is interrupted Cobalt and Nova's argument exactly 0%.
They just both change and they just look at each other for half a moment. I'm better at this than you. New argument spawns.
I would have gone like, "Who are you?"
He does still have on his hat, so.
Oh wait a minute, I know you. You're the one with the stupid hat.
Hey, my hat is cool, and it's been cool the entire time, and it will always be cool.
Oh my goodness.
So, we'll go ahead and start with Narashi. You get into your house. You pass by a mirror in your entryway. And that is not you looking back at you in the mirror.
Narashi's going to blink, look down at her hands, rub her eyes, look back at the mirror, and just go, I did not have that much to drink.
On the plus side, Narashi can now experience hands.
She has already taken that opportunity
Yes.
to rub her eyes.
I blame Nova.
Well, why don't you go and describe your house for everybody?
It is honestly fairly unassuming for as one would kind of expect from Narashi, considering, you know, she spends like at least half of her time out in the woods. It's a small wooden house, single story, because, you know, snake. A little bit on the longer side, so kind of like a longhouse, but not quite so big. She's got a big old like cushion pillow fort nest that she sleeps in off to the side, somewhat near the door. That way she can immediately attack people that break into her house. One window on the opposite side of the room, and, you know, various amenities, some small shelves that are not very tall because, you know, no hands, can't reach very high. It's very, very Spartan. There you go.
All right. And what are you doing about being a float soul?
Wishing I had more alcohol. But beyond that, that's a good thread. I like that one. That's got the Narashi seal of approval on it, Gib Gib.
Quote added.
Wow.
Yep, quote.
Furious typing.
All right. Well, Narashi is actually going to take this time to rearrange a couple things on her shelf that are harder to do when you don't have hands. That way, now she doesn't have to settle for good enough. And then she's going to bury herself in her nest and pray to God that this wears off.
Fair enough. I'm moving over to Osmond and Spike.
And if it doesn't wear off, oh God, is she going to be mad?
Oh, excellent.
All right. So first off, Osmond's childhood bed. Well, he probably from like a very early age, kind of showed the signs of having like an affinity for the naturey type things. So his bedspread is probably like a Bulbasaur pattern or something. He's got like something akin to an easy bake oven in one corner. A bunch of random nature books. He's absolutely a nerd. And with the random books about like plants and stuff. And probably like
there's a few tests that had, 100% scores on them on the walls.
yeah, with like the A+ with the little stars. Yeah. But he also probably has like something akin to Legos. and yeah, there's probably a lot of like random such knickknacks like stowed in like a shelf or a cabinet or something over in one of the corners or something.
Ike just slides in, looks around, and goes, huh. You know this is awkwardly fitting.
What do you mean? Also, what in the who? Wait, what? And then he'll look down at himself.
Slowly looks over at Osmond. Oh wow, these pills are damn good.
I don't think it's the pills. Because I didn't take any pills.
I choose to believe that whatever's going on is the pills.
What? So,
Because then I don't have to
I
think.
blame Nova. I blame Nova.
Okay, it's probably Nova's fault. Okay. Looks at his hands. Well, thumbs. Grabby paws. Look, thumbs.
Yes, those are thumbs.
I don't like this. I'm going to sleep.
Okay, you know, you're really big, and this room's really small. And I'm actually really big. I don't like this.
Oh, don't worry. I'm just going to dangle from the ceiling like normal.
Your floatiness does not work.
Does that thing where he hops a little bit? Hops a couple more times.
Uh-oh.
Picks up tail, drops it. Hold up. Picks up tail, jumps. Oh my god, I'm not attached to the ground. Oh my god, I'm not floating. What's going on? Oh no, I have to walk. I forgot how to walk.
You're alive then, right?
Hold on, let me see if I can still pull anything out of my chest. Tries to reach in his own chest.
You are still able to reach in.
Nope, still dead.
Oh. You're just a dead float soul now? Oh, wait, this has something to do with rain.
Do we have to? Can't we just go to sleep and let, problems solve themselves? I'm supposed to be evil and spooking people, not being nice and supportive.
Yeah, but something weird's going on. We probably better go fix it. Also, I kind of want to make sure that Mom and Dad are okay because if this is affecting everybody,
With our luck, it's just us.
we'll go see. Or I'll go see. I guess you could just sleep. I'll go do stuff.
Okay. Man, this room's small.
And just don't mess up my bed too much.
Wonder if I could fit under you. Nope, too small.
No!
I'll just be here on the floor.
Okay.
Flop. Ow.
You are taking up the entire floor. To the point where Osmond can't even open the door because of it.
Would you stand back up for a minute, please?
It's okay. The floor apparently hurts when you hit it. Stands up.
Okay. And opens door. Steps outside. Closes door and turns around and begins walking down to the where the actual
It's just
shop is.
It's a small hallway leading straight to the shop.
Yeah.
As soon as you go open the door to the shop, you feel two glares on you. That is not the entrance. Are you trying to rob us?
No, Mom, Dad, it's me, Osmond.
Osmond is a Minchino.
Yeah, we saw. Oh no. Well,
So now you lie to
no.
us.
Spike, help!
Just lets out the most dejected groan, opens the door, remembers he can phase through it, so closes the door and tries to phase through it.
You flop into the door.
Damn it.
Oh, no.
Opens door, hobbles out because he does not remember how to walk like a normal person.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Body instinct, acrobatics. 3 whole dice. Here we go.
Oh no.
0.
Oh no.
You open the door and flop into the wall across the hallway and are kind of just somewhat stuck there.
I never realized how big and in the way this stupid tail is until this moment in time. I think I'm stuck.
You have until the count of 3 to get out. 1.
I'm kind of stuck here. Can I just get a hand, please? I'm not used to not being a ghost.
Well, this is to Osmond. You're not hearing them say this.
I'm just shouting down the hallway.
Osmond will like run back towards the room.
And yoinked.
Spike, Osmond is running towards you. You hear a 2 following him.
What in the world is going on now?
Mom and Dad are mad. I don't think that it's everybody. I think it's just us.
Gods.
They were notably normal.
Arceus. Arceus, why? Lord Giratina, save my soul. Bring me back down to hell where I belong or something. Let's go. Just, can you, like, push my tail, like, out of the door? I'm, like, very wedged in here.
Osmond will try his best to help.
Give me an athletics check.
Okay. Let's see here. Body. I think
Sorry about the
forceful is
coughing.
the play here. Yeah, so body forceful. Do I? Yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 0.
It's pretty funny.
The funny must continue. Me and Osmond looking at our rerolls going, nah.
Yeah.
The two of you hear a unified 3 come down the hallway as an aura surrounds the two of you, and you are launched through the wall and fly a good probably 50 to 60 feet.
Spike is flying
But
through
you're
the air
outside.
with this just dejected look on his face until they hit the ground like, yes,
Miss. Not enough ale.
this is happening.
Whereas Osmond is just like in complete panic, wild-eyed, flailing.
The two of you take 3 points of damage before integrity.
Okay, so chip damage, but that puts me at 0.
You better second wind. Also, thank you for the temp HP. That would have put me at 0. Do you want to roll your second wind, Osmond, after we hit the ground?
Yeah, I figure that would be a thing to do.
Oh, Brian!
Yeah, so for second wind, it's just what's the
You
amount
use
that I
one
roll?
will and one vigor by default, accruing exhaustion for using both of those, and then proceed to roll a d10. Look at the face value of it, and then add the value of your secondary attributes, so your vigor and will together.
If wait, vigor and will is that recovered at a rest or at a session?
Rest.
Then I don't have that.
Well, at least you're stable.
Yep.
You aren't degrading.
Ow. That's the second time I learned that the ground actually hurts when you hit it. I didn't need this reminder.
And yeah, Osmond just kind of groans.
You both feel 4 eyes on you as the 2 meow sticks are now standing in front of the hole. There is an aura of menace. You might want to run.
I don't like being on the other end of this. All right, buddy. Pat's legs. Let's figure this out.
Can Osmond run in his current condition?
If you want to accrue exhaustion, you can. It's 1 exhaustion.
I mean, you can at least move quickly.
Okay.
Or, you take both actions to move half speed.
Okay.
Yeah. Which would just be
Or
1
each.
movement.
I want to paint the picture of Osmond at 0 HP, hobbling best he can away, while Spike is hobbling next to him, trying to figure out how legs work. We probably look like
Osmond,
drunk fucks.
You have at least been healed to half your max HP.
Woo! Thanks. Thanks, Ido.
So yeah, now you can run and you can help Spike too. Who is notably like twice your size.
Is it half rounded up or half rounded down?
Up.
Math rules, so it'll be up.
Yep.
Okay.
Dump da
Cool.
dump da dump da 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 dump.
Okay, so attempting to help with this,
Spike,
guess,
give me an athletics check, and Osmond, why don't you assist him?
yeah, I think I'll I mean it's the same whether or not I provide athletics or provide teamwork, so 1 point of assistance.
1.
Well, it's kind of more bouncy, more like a hop, but you're kind of moving.
Oh my god. Spike's doing the bird hop.
Yes.
You're doing a little bit of a crow hop. Let's go.
I swear to God, I'm going to eat Rain when I find him.
I might help.
Well, you two would know where the graveyard is, especially Spike. And you would know that that's where he was going to be going. Which, of course, would bring you to Cobalt and Nova right outside the gate.
Okay.
What's their current argument about? I am curious. I'm sure the hat's over now, unless it's still about the hat.
Okay. I'm as much as I want to continue the shenanigan train. I'm at this point. I'm just like my stomach starts to growl. I'm going. You wouldn't happen to know a place where you can get food, can we?
A lot of places sell food. There was also There was also like a festival thing going on, so there might just be a bunch of food sitting around.
Oh, you want to go?
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry.
Literally, literally like 100 feet from you is a giant bonfire still going, with the remains of Borzilla being roasted over it.
Oh,
Get reminded, idiot.
Oh, damn it!
What, do you like cold food? If you like cold food, we could probably just like sit it out for a while, and it would cool down.
I mean, I'm not picky. Food's food.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go eat Borzilla.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat him too. I should have beaten him.
Well, if you wanted to beat him, you should have got there faster.
I came all the way from Arlafor. That's a very long way.
Well, then you should have gone through the dungeon.
It's weird.
I go through the dungeon all the time.
It's weird there. Why you do that?
Oh, because so I take all of my favorite things into the dungeon, so that way, because I know that I've heard from other people that if you take things into the dungeon might copy it, so I take all of my favorite things in there in order to try and copy them. Then I can have 2 of my favorite stuff.
Okay, that sounds actually pretty cool. I did not know that. I've been living on a mountain all this time.
I love how these two are completely unfazed by the fact that Cobalt is now a float soul and Nova is now a weasel. They've just completely ignored that. But Osmond and Spike, you are coming up on them, probably heading towards Borzilla right now.
Why do I get the feeling that both Spike and Osmond don't even have to look at each other and do the synchronized nod? They're just going to continue. They're getting along right now, and that's even worse somehow, but I ain't dealing with that right now. I got 99 problems, and Nova ain't going to be one of them.
No, he won't be one of them. He'll be 98 of them.
And yeah, Osmond does the look at them and then look at Spike and then just nods.
Yep, nope. Nice to see that Nova got a boyfriend, though.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they might breed.
Wait, I'm not sure if that works like... actually, it might.
Don't question stupid.
Nova's dumb enough to make it work.
Oh my god.
Oh,
well,
God.
so, in lieu of Narashi,
Just echoing through the forest.
You're giving Gib Gab hope right now.
Yeah. you're giving Gib the hope of male impreg.
Whistles innocently. Oh, there goes rain again. So if anybody needs water, this is a great time to go get it while rain breaks down.
I was trying to hold it in. I was trying to, but that broke me. Master, how many quotes was that for you this session?
We're at like 12 quotes this session.
Oh my goodness.
Look, Wild Traditions is just a goldmine for quotes.
Apparently so.
Wow, Give Gab's begging now.
Gib Gab, calm down.
Gib Gab has achieved the thirst, and it is like just basically the SpongeBob. I don't need it.
I need it.
It hurts to laugh. Damn it.
I'm okay. I'm
To make a Wattpad account and write chip fix.
Wow.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
No, you're not okay, Red. You're not
Yeah, you're
okay.
definitely not okay.
Once again, good time to go get water, folks. He's going to be down there on the floor for a while, I think.
So if it helps, Era, you're not alone here. Rex is currently listening on my other headset behind me and dying because he's laughing and coughing at the same time.
Hi, Rex.
Hi, Rex. I know left a comment earlier that said, I think I scared my folks with how much I was laughing.
Okay.
Also, congratulations, Gib Gab.
Oh no.
Unquote 300.
Wow.
That's a pretty good 300, to be fair.
Yep.
Congrats.
Oh my god.
Congrats.
Wattpad of all things too. Wow, you are a degenerate.
Yeah, like, you know, not AO3, not FFN, Wattpad.
Like I'd even take SV or SB over Wattpad. Like Jesus.
Okay, look, to be fair, I feel like SV is higher quality than SB. And at least
True, but-
neither of them are RR.
True, but the people on them.
True. The people on...
Okay,
I'd
are
say-
you guys just spouting letters, or are these
No.
actual things?
Space Battles, Sufficient Velocity, and Royal Road.
And FFN is fanfiction.net.
So, Octo, welcome to the group. How do you feel about this game so far? You've been here for half a session and you've been shipped.
I mean, I'm having this is first session. I'm already having a great time, much better than I was having unfortunately in the other campaign.
Good.
Well, glad you're having fun.
Yeah.
I don't think the shipping is going to slow down though. Considering
Yeah, I don't.
chat.
Yeah.
The thirst is too strong.
Bunch of idiots.
So anyways, back in game. So yeah, you two are able to settle down, get yourself some Borzilla, plenty of food there. You see a Floatzel and a Bleasel. The Bleasel is helping the Floatzel move along, and they're heading out the gate. Are you two doing anything, or are you just gonna eat?
Well, I mean, I'm focused on eating right now, but yeah, you know what? Cobalt just he's just going yeah, I'm too tired. I'm too hungry right now. I'm just gonna eat.
Yeah, Nova was just gonna go eat.
All right, in that case, Rain.
All right. What's gonna happen?
You hear a movement coming up to the hole that you're in, and it distracts you from what's in the casket.
Red.
Wait. Repeat it again.
You hear movement coming towards the grave that you're in, and it distracts you from what's inside the coffin. as you suddenly see new Weasel and Floatzel up there.
Rain looks up. Hello?
Get edged, idiots.
I don't know what in Arceus's name you did,
Wait,
but I am
Wait.
not used to having legs, and this is terrible. What's in the
Wait.
coffin, by the way?
Spike? Is that you?
Yes.
And Osmond just waves. Hi.
Osmond?
Yeah.
What? How?
We don't know!
By the way, the two of you can see inside the coffin and the hole. There is a skeleton in there that definitely looks like it might have belonged to a weasel.
So why are you in a hole looking at a skeleton?
What? As Rain immediately turns around, looks down at the casket.
There's a skeleton in there. It definitely looks like it's got the shape of a weasel.
And Rain couldn't handle it anymore and just faints.
Oh, for the love of...
I guess Raid is now having a nice sleep with a skeleton.
Yeah, it just collapses.
Well, the
Yep.
bones belong in the body, so I guess the bones are just going home.
Yeah, you know, he's literally, he's quite literally, like, does this count as, like, sleeping with yourself, or?
That's lewd.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
lewd.
Well,
So
that's
many
why I was
jokes you can
asking
say.
what it would count as. Because there's a couple different things it could technically count as.
Oh my god. But yeah, that was too much for Rain, and he just couldn't handle it anymore.
I don't know how to get him out of the hole.
I can take care of that. As Sarah is going to extend some vines down and pull out Rain and pull out a bone from the skeleton in there. And she kind of plucks some of the fur from Rain and puts it into a vial. Well, I guess at least he didn't feel anything there.
What exactly is going on here?
Well, I am going to take these and run a DNA test. Should be ready by the morning.
Also,
As for why you are a weasel and Spike is a floatzel, I have no idea.
huh.
This body is stupid. I don't know
Hey,
how they
wait,
do it.
is it because Rain healed us earlier?
I will say there was a strange cloud that burst from the coffin when he opened it.
Oh,
Well, don't tell me this is some sort of weird disease.
yeah, this is kind of gross.
Oh,
So.
that is concerning. I should probably
Ew.
take you both back to the clinic with me.
Do I get to
Do you
sleep?
know if anyone else was affected?
Um,
Yes, you may sleep there.
will one of you by chance like write a message to the Meow Sticks? Let them know that yeah, I'm a weasel currently because they kind of threw us out the side of a building because they thought we were trespassing and didn't realize that we were us.
Ryan speaks up. Yeah, I can. I'll let
Yeah.
them know later.
Yeah, because I don't want to get thrown out of a building by my family. That's not fun.
Why don't you sleep at the clinic tonight, and hopefully this will clear up by morning. Whatever this is.
I hope so.
Yeah.
We know a
Wait.
couple others, but you don't really want Nova or that other one. I don't think. They were arguing. Maybe Narashi? I don't know.
Yeah. I haven't seen Narashi. So,
She probably did the smart thing and went home.
yeah. My actual house is like out on the outskirts, so it's kind of a that's why we were going to stay with my parents, because it was convenient, but then stuff happened.
At this point, I will sleep anywhere that is. I'll sleep anywhere.
That's fair. Except for maybe there, and gestures toward the grave.
No, coffins are uncomfortable. I tried that once.
Okay.
Well, it was an elaborate prank initially, but then I fell asleep. And then stuff happens.
Anyways, let's go to the clinic and I guess get some sleep.
Yes, please.
Though,
Sarah is
in
going
case
to. Go ahead.
in case things are contagious and stuff, we probably ought to grab those other two.
Fine.
Well, if it were contagious, I would assume that I would have caught it by now.
Maybe?
And frankly, I'm still trying to repair the damage from the first time that Nova stayed.
Oh.
I would prefer if he not stay in the clinic again.
That's fair. Okay.
Please.
Arceus has done me one favor today. I get to sleep without having to hear Nova's voice. Trade agreement accepted. For now, Arceus.
Narashi will book no agreement that does not end with Arceus' death.
Hey, hold on though. You got to rearrange things on your shelf. Isn't that worth something?
No.
Oh.
So we're gonna speed things along a bit.
Narashi's
here.
not upset about being a floatzel. She's upset. She's just going to be continuously upset about the fact that Nova is here. And Cobalt just makes it worse.
Oh.
What are you saying? That they're going to egg each other on who can do things better or faster or first?
Narashi's going to be the first Pokemon to ever TPK her party.
No, I don't know if that's the first. Like,
out of any of Zim's groups.
Oh.
Yeah, that would be the first.
Yeah, that would be the first.
I'm sorry, Spike, Rain, and Osmond. Y'all are considered collateral damage. Acceptable casualties.
But yeah, no, originally I was thinking, well, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, any mon with Earthquake.
Any percent speed run is what this is going to be.
Oh, there he goes again.
Wow. Anyways,
Why is that the one that gets him?
getting back on track though. Yeah, so fast tracking.
Fast tracking a bit. You all get taken to the clinic, get settled down. Sarah does take some blood samples from both of you. Spike, you have blood.
What the hell? What is this stuff? This doesn't belong in me. Where's the black stuff?
I assure you that this is normal for a living creature.
I hate this. Stupid body.
Wait. Am I a water type now?
Yes.
Oh no.
So, yeah, she gets you all settled down. Runs off to do her tests. Ryan leaves shortly after getting Rain settled into his room. Spike is, of course, put into Rain's room as well.
Oh, God damn it. Arceus. Seriously. Really? I'm not that bad, am I? You know what? Screw it. I said anywhere. Where's the closet? I don't fit in the closet. Forget it, floor. Boom. Ow.
You don't fit in the closet? I'm pretty sure y'all have been there this entire time.
Yeah, you haven't come out yet.
What do you expect me to do? Throw up confetti and shout I'm gay at the top of my lungs? Come on now.
Yes, actually.
It's pretty... Excuse me? And here I thought it was pretty obvious.
So, moving over. Cobalt, Nova, it is getting late in the evening. What are you two doing? You are well fed at this point.
All right, I have an important question.
Yes.
Who ate more?
Both of you give me integrity checks.
Oh my lord!
Since I assume you're going to eat until you just cannot eat anymore.
Okay.
No, I can eat more.
Okay. What do I
I
need
have
to do
one
for integrity?
willpower. I have one willpower remaining. It's my last one, and I'm using it.
Just to put this out there, I've been coughing so hard and so much trying to laugh that my roommate is now insisting I see a doctor soon because it doesn't sound like my sickness is clearing up.
Aww.
Alright, what do I need to roll for integrity? It's been a very long time since I had to roll integrity.
It's just going to be a skill check where it's body, or I think body probably. Some expertise, and then some.
Alright.
The integrity.
Okay. Alright, can I argue instinct for my expertise?
Go for it.
Gotcha.
You two are currently slurping down as many boar sausages as you can.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
Good lord.
Oh wait, yeah, no, we haven't been able to spend XP, so I haven't been able to upgrade any of my shit. So that would do it, yeah.
Aww.
And then it becomes a 3 at the end. We tie!
Oh, that's
Never gonna
amazing.
This is the dumbest series of events that could have possibly gone. We truly live in the cursed timeline. Holy shit!
tie!
I need to track down Diaga and tell him to get me out of this timeline. Holy shit!
You truly have joined the bad timeline.
Get me out of here.
Oh my god!
You two try and try and try to outdo each other, but it is one after the other after the other at the same time, completely in unison. Sausage after sausage after sausage. And you just get to the point where neither of you can possibly continue. And you ate the exact same amount.
That was a lot of Barzilla.
Yeah.
You are both notably much more rotund than before.
I think I should probably go home now.
I need to find a place to sleep.
Okay, I gotta go out of town so I can get to my hideout.
Oh. Okay. I guess I gotta go find an inn or something. Or, I don't know, find some places.
You were pointed to the inn earlier
Yeah.
by Narashi.
I immediately forgot. But then I go, oh, wait. Oh.
Oh no.
Wreck.
The limbless lizard pointed me a different pointed me.
You
to
better not call Narashi that to her face. Holy shit. Holy shit, that is a quick way to die. That's when Narashi stops at, like, being nice. Is when you call her something like a lizard.
There's his uncle's house, but he stays in. But he has a hideout that he keeps all of his shit in, and he wants to go and put stuff in his hideout.
Gotcha.
So that's where he's gonna go, and he's just gonna go pass out there.
All right. But yeah, he's Cobalt's gonna go straight to the inn.
Well, was gonna wait a bit first, but then he's probably gonna leave a little bit.
Entering the inn, it's pretty quiet. There is a scuffle at the bar, or rather up on the bar. Just kind of snoozing at the moment, considering the hour and lack of anything going on.
Mm-hmm.
He does kind of stir when the bell goes off. Hello. What can I do for you, little weasel?
Huh? Oh yeah, right. I don't know why I'm a weasel.
Oh,
but
wait,
I'm
no, you are a floatzel.
I'm normally irreally. I don't know why I'm like this all of a sudden. It just happened. This normally doesn't happen. I don't know. I feel like this is a.
If you're looking for more drinks, I think you've already had enough.
No. I'm just stuff with Borzilla. I can't eat anymore. But anyway, like I need a place to sleep.
Unfortunately, we are full up on rooms.
Oh.
I suppose there's the stables. No charge for that, but
It'll have to do.
Well, they are right out there. Be back through that door, and you'll right there.
All right, thank you.
There should be an empty stall with fresh hay.
I'm just glad I got a blanket. All right, and yeah, I turn around and I go outside. I go towards the stables, and yeah, I just fall over, and I'm just like, What a day. Okay.
Anything else you're doing?
And just I guess Cobalt will be thinking about things. Uh, mostly about what he's like replaying the fight that happened earlier in his head and thinking about what he did wrong and what he could have done better. And this is the part where it's like, oh, all of a sudden, like, Cobalt's a genius when it comes to fighting. But that's only it. It's the only time when he's ever smart.
Hindsight.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You find yourself passing out pretty fast, considering massive amounts of food in your belly.
Yeah.
Nova,
And the
are you
ass
doing
whooping
anything?
Nova gave him.
What was the?
Anything in particular you're doing before you sleep?
Probably just rearranging his shit a little bit so that way, like, you know, he make sure that all of his favorite things are nice and categorized by his own, like, you know, random ass metrics of what things are good or not. I do have a side question. Does Borzilla count as a good meal? I don't know if he counts as a
Normally,
good meal.
yes, but considering you overate, I'm going to say no.
Ate yourself sick.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, no. That'd be it. He's not going to bother going back to sleep at his uncle's house. He's literally just going to sleep at his hideout. He doesn't feel like walking that much.
All right. Well, for the battle, you all do receive 10 XP. And of course, this is a full rest, so you are able to spend your XP.
Alright.
Though it is okay to go do so after this session if you would prefer.
Okay, so
You said we earned 10 more
Yeah.
XP, right?
10 more XP, yes.
that puts me there, which minus that is that. Okay.
And for the
leaves me
sake
with
of the
that much.
stream, the morning comes around. You are all still Floatzels or Weasels. Rain! You are awakened by a knock at your door. You as well, Spike.
Rain blinks rapidly as he pushed himself off the bed, wondering how he got here. As he tries to remember what happened last while he's opening the door.
You both will notice there are rose petals throughout the room.
Oh, what the actual hell?
What? What's going? Wait, Spike? What's going on here? As Rain is very confused.
And upon opening your door, Sarah's children are floating on in with a large tray piled high with food. Of course, all of Rain's food is in a dog bowl that they set on the floor. And they put the rest of the tray in front of Spike. They all kind of do that little bouncing kind of bow in midair. We hope you enjoy your breakfast, you two. Before they float out of the room again.
Wait. As I look at the dog bowl, I guess pathetically starts eating it. Grabbing a handful on my paw and just eat it. Get to my bring to Rain's face and eat it.
Spike, anything you doing in particular?
Spike's just sitting up. He's still afloat, all right.
Yes.
You know, I always wondered what it'd like to be have opposable thumbs, but I really hate having a body again. The ground is very uncomfortable and I don't like it.
I mean, you can swim.
Whatever, there's
Osmond?
food here. I'm eating until I can't think. If I'm gonna have a physical
Uh,
body, I might as well, you know, feel things, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna ignore the rose petals.
Osmond, you are waking up in one of the clinic rooms. It was a very nice sleep for you. And you have been brought food as well.
Okay. What kind of food?
It's a kind of standard breakfast, pancakes, eggs, and quite a bit of bacon. The bacon is definitely from Borzilla.
Of course. Well, it gets scarfed down. And then Osmond just kind of looks at himself and sighs exasperatedly. And then we'll go to look for doctors. The ones that had taken blood samples and such.
You're not able to find Sarah, but you do see some of her daughters flitting through the halls. You could stop one of them if you would like.
Osmond will flag one down. Hey.
Oh, yes, what can I do for you?
Where's Sarah, I guess? Or actually I guess
She
Rain.
is. Mother is down the hall and to the right through the door. You will need to knock as the door is closed or locked. It is the lab.
Oh, okay, perfect. Because I was gonna see if anything had been found out about our condition.
You will notice all of the daughters constantly seeming busy in the halls here. Trays of food being taken to many of the different rooms in the clinic. Definitely seems like they have a lot of people at the clinic right now.
Okay, well, Osmond will go to the directed door and knock.
It takes a minute or two, and then the door is answered. Yes.
So, any results back about what our condition is?
According to the blood tests, you are a perfectly normal Minchino.
Huh.
I do not know why you have the form of a weasel, but you should be a perfectly normal Minchino.
Mm, that's concerning.
And the same goes for Spike, except he is he should be a Puchiana, obviously. The blood did turn into black ichor as I was testing it.
Huh.
Which is normal for a ghost.
Ah, ectoplasm. Okay, well, uh, I guess we go. I guess I need to go find Rain then. But, yeah, looks like it's really busy around here. Is there anything I could do to help?
Uh, I appreciate that. If you want to run some trays to some of the injured, there were a few injured after the when everyone kind of panicked yesterday, and there were a few that were trampled.
Mhm. Yeah, I'd be more than happy to help.
Well, the kitchen is just down that way. One of my daughters should be in there. I could direct you to where to take a tray.
Okay.
If you are wanting Rain, his room is just down there. The test results for him are just about done. Give me maybe
Okay.
30 minutes and I'll be checking in with him.
Okay. Well, I'll run some trays in the meantime then.
Thank you. Narashi!
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing waking up as a floatzel?
I'd say incandescently angry, but it's a lot more of a slow burn than. Narashi is not a fan, though.
Oh yeah, she's a floatzel.
Exactly. I'm gonna kill whoever did this. She nods to herself, and then slowly goes about getting out of bed. And, making sure she is presentable, because now she has fur. Ugh.
Well, it's not too hard to look presentable considering the fur is somewhat slicked down at all times.
Well, at least my fangs are the correct color still. Alright. I better go check in on the rest of these idiots.
Where are
And
you going to go first to look?
well, she only knows the location of the clinic, so that's where she's gonna go, because she's gonna assume she can at least find Rain there.
Good call. Anything in particular you're going to do on the way?
Look as grumpy as possible.
Fair enough. Everybody out on the streets is giving you a very wide berth.
Good.
Nova! It is morning, and you are still a Bleasel.
I'm just gonna say that he'll barely even register this as
Yeah, that
he looks
tracks.
around. make sure that basically all of his stuff is, in fact, still ordered how he wants it, and then proceed to start going back to town.
Are you headed anywhere in particular in town?
No, he is literally just going to wander until he sees the first member of his party, and then immediately just follow them.
I'm so sorry, Narashi. Cobalt!
Okay. Alright. Well, with Cobalt, he honestly does not care whether he's a full soul Rioler or not. That's honestly, like, doesn't matter. At this point right now, though, he is actually, his morning routine, like, involves, shadow boxing against an imaginary opponent. And he's actually he's picturing him, and that's as far as I'm gonna go for now with that. And no, I'm not talking about Nova.
All right.
Yeah.
Actually, paradoxical, it's 3 float souls. 3 float souls, 3 weasels.
There's an effect going on that is making all of us be either Bui or Flow.
Yeah.
Some of us
Oh,
float, some
just-
of us we.
Oh, and for flavor as well too. I want to say also when he's doing this, he's also using like repeating martial art forms that like he didn't even show at all during the fight with Nova.
Some katas.
Yeah.
All right. Are you doing anything after that routine?
Yeah. After that point, I guess at that point, Cobalt's just going, okay, I gotta fight. I gotta find someone to fight and get stronger. Now, where's that Narashi person again?
Okay. Shifting scenes then. Narashi. You
Yes.
feel a disturbance in the force. One that you have not felt since the night prior.
Nova's behind me. isn't
Nova is behind you.
he?
Nova, you see a float soul that looks that has the same colorations as Narashi.
All right. I'm going to have him roll a mind logic insight.
Maybe if you don't look back, Narashi, he'll just leave.
Just
Oh,
win!
tic-tac.
Just win. The tic tac hits the corner. And you see it takes him multiple seconds. And then his eyes light up and he goes, "Oh wait, hold it, Narashi. Hi Narashi."
How loud is he yelling?
It's Nova. He is not being quiet.
Oh, okay.
Nova has 1 volume. 11.
Does anyone else hear this? Dude.
I'm gonna say, considering you are outside in the stable, well, probably outside in the stable yard, yes, you would be able to hear this. For the other 3 of you, no, you cannot hear this.
Gotcha.
Narashi's just continuing to walk.
Nova's now following her intently.
Cobalt is rapidly approaching your location.
Well, the
Narashi's
three
gonna
of you
Narashi's
need
gonna before Cobalt gets there, Narashi's going to turn and look at Nova and go, "Shh, I'm in disguise."
Wait, is that what's going on? Am I supposed to be in disguise?
You are disguised.
No, I'm not. I have my hat on.
That's a fair point. But I'm disguised.
Okay, how do I get disguised like you?
You need a different hat.
Well, I'm not putting on a different hat.
A different colored hat?
Also, why do you look different but have the same colors?
I don't know.
I could have sworn you look. I could have sworn you looked like something else.
I did.
Okay, so you do have a different look. Okay. Now, how do I look different?
It is about this time that you guys would arrive at the clinic if you were still continuing.
I'm imagining that, like, regardless of how fast Narashi starts going, just like keeps up and is just like a foot or two behind her the entire time.
Yeah. Yeah, that tracks.
I think overall there's less Narashi than normal too, so
Ooh,
Yeah.
this does mean that Nova would be closer to her than she's used to.
Oh no.
I hate all of you.
lol.
Lamau.
Just so you're aware. Anyway.
So, what are you doing at the clinic?
Going to is anyone at the like front desk?
Flan is currently at the front desk.
Cool. Hello again, Flan.
Yes? Hello? I'm afraid that you, I do not recognize you.
Hi, Flan!
Narashi's going to kind of bare her green fang. I was a bit longer and had less limb.
Nova is just waving at Flan from behind Narashi.
He looks over at Nova, recognizes the hat, of course recognizes the fangs. Ah, Narashi and Nova. Yes. What can I do for you?
I'm just following Narashi.
Well, for starters, I'm a float soul.
Oh, is that what you are? Okay.
Yeah, you're a weasel and I'm a float.
Oh no, I'm an Eevee.
Cobalt, you will be arriving at you weren't too far from the clinic, so you would be able to hear this exchange.
All right. So at this point, I go. I start like looking around. I go. I could have sworn I heard them around here, and especially that one with the hat.
That one with the hat.
Yeah.
Funny.
Well, the front doors of the clinic are glass, so you can see
Yeah.
the one with the hat in there.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. And
Yeah, so part of this was me coming in to hope you guys had some sort of idea of what to do about this, and the other one was to check in on Rain and make sure, I don't know, he didn't like die and curse us all with being weasels and floats.
Ah, no, he is perfectly fine. As I understand it, the little ones have arranged a special romantic breakfast for Rain and Spike.
What's a romantic breakfast?
I'm not certain. I only know what they told me.
Also, Narashi, why are you saying that I'm a weasel? I'm an Eevee.
You have a mirror?
Yes. It is right there. He points to the wall next to you two.
Narashi points to the mirror and goes, "Look in that, Nova."
All right, he's gonna look in it, go cross-eyed for a tiny bit, and go, "No, I think I'm still the same colors and everything."
Yeah, I am also the same color.
Well, yeah, but you're in disguise.
I was waiting for it. I was sitting here like
I'm going to kill people.
I was waiting for it.
I don't know who I'm going to kill, but it's going to be whoever is causing me this headache.
I mean, technically, this was a self-inflicted wound.
Do you think that's going to stop her?
At this point, I am banging on the glass, and I'm just like, got my face right up against the glass, going like, looking right now with intent.
Narashi's going to like see the real well, I guess he's a weasel now.
He's a float.
Float soul.
Float soul, yeah.
Is gonna see the cobalt colored float soul, put 2 and 2 together, groan, pause, look slightly happier, and then give him the middle finger. I can do that now.
Oh my god!
You can't see it, but I'm nodding in approval.
You gave Narashi hands, and you didn't expect her to give people the middle finger. Like, I'm sorry, you have no one to blame but yourself on this one.
How many times has Rain broken this session?
We're hitting a new record today.
I think we're solidly above average.
At this point, Cobalt is now ripping the door off.
The
You're gonna have to fix that, you know.
door comes off just fine.
It's you again. Hi.
Yeah, hi, I'm fighting your friend now.
Fuck off.
No, you're fighting
Fuck
me.
off. No.
No, you're fighting me. You're fighting me.
No.
You're fighting me. This is
No.
happening. This
No.
is happening. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No means no. I do not
Too
consent.
bad. Too bad.
Narashi's just gonna steeple her hands together and oh my god, I could get him in so much fucking trouble right now.
So, changing scenes. Rain Spike. About a minute after your breakfast was delivered, some lovely, smooth jazz starts playing somewhere in the room.
Oh no.
Spike was in the middle of shoving food in his face because he was very curious to see how much food a mortal body could take. But then the smooth jazz comes on, and then he goes to phase his way through the wall and just walks into it. And goes, ow. Hold on, let me remember how legs work. Bye, Rain, I'm out of this shit.
Nope, I'm heading out too. Nope, this is too much even for me.
Does the bird hop out the door?
The door is locked.
Absolutely wrecked.
So how high up are we?
You are on the ground floor.
Oh, thank God. Opens window. I wasn't looking forward to dying again. I don't remember the first time. I don't want to remember the second time. Slides out the window.
The window is also locked. They know you went out the window the first time.
Spike gets this look in his face. This look in his face like somebody needs to now die. He has a physical body, so his head can't turn 180 degrees, but he sure as heck tries for a moment.
Rain just sits down in defeat as he puts his paws on his head and whines.
You had the opportunity to tell them.
No, I try! I already tried before! Nobody listens to me!
I told them.
The next
Go ahead.
The next track comes on. A whole new world.
So how long until it's Careless Whisper?
I don't know where my ears are, and I cannot rip them off.
Yeah, we just Floatals and Breezels have inner ears, so good luck with that.
You know what? Do you know how much I hate this?
How much?
What would Nova do? I charged the door head first.
But you have brain cells, you fool.
First off, give me an acrobatics check to see if your legs are gonna work well enough.
You know what? Fair enough.
Okay, they work. Go ahead and give me that attack roll. Hey, why is Osmond rolling?
Sorry, I misclicked. I was
I'm willpowering this.
hitting a different tab, and that was underneath the tab.
Because I'm not going to be true comboed out of this. I will take the one.
Well, you smack your face against the door. There's a itty bitty little dent, you think.
Insert Smike slowly sliding to the floor.
Spike, are you okay?
I apparently have too many brain cells for that to function properly.
Is
But
that a good thing?
Arceus be my witness. I damn well tried.
So, does Osmond hear impact sound?
As established prior, Rain's room is very well soundproofed.
Oh, okay.
The normal sleeping quarters are soundproof, so they can actually get proper rest when they're supposed to in the clinic. Because if you've got somebody screaming in pain, it's going to be hard to sleep.
Oh.
I've never once had to pick a lock.
Well, neither have I. But, first time for anything, right?
I don't have lockpicks.
Dang it.
I normally just go through the door.
Why can't you do that now?
Slowly turns his head to face the Wii on the bed. I have blood right now.
What?
Have you not noticed I'm not floating?
Rain tilts his head. Huh. Now that you mention it. No.
It's Rain. He's a little oblivious.
Rain. I don't know how you did this to me. But I'm wondering if they'll let me out if I just eat you. If they think something happened. Yes. Yes, that's it. Come here.
No, wait, no. Rain backs up very quickly. No.
Come here, let's just get this over with.
No. As Rain continues to back up to get as far away as he can from Spike.
Rain has an advantage. He knows how legs work.
Yep.
Can you feel the love tonight?
Twitching eye. Anything to make this stop. Come here.
No.
Oh, anything you say. All right, I'm turning on Careless Whisper.
Well,
I know. Rain, you've given me life once again. Thanks, I hate it.
also here,
What?
check your DMs.
It is at this time that Osmond, you are going to be collected from delivering trays around. Sarah is going to lead the way down the hall to Rain's room. She kind of stops and looks at the door, which has a padlock on it that was not there prior.
Ah,
This, where did this come from?
Rain tries to bang the door. Help! Help! Spike's trying to eat me!
They hear nothing in the hallway.
And even if they did, you already know they'd take it the exact wrong way.
Well, if it isn't the consequences of your own actions.
Sarah, a vine goes out from Sarah down the hallway. You hear a squeak from around the corner as the vine returns holding one of Sarah's daughters. Did you do this? Well, yes. We wanted our little brother to have some alone time.
oh, I hate to break it to y'all, but yeah, I talked with Spike a little, and you know, they're not really together.
They're not?
Yeah.
But they said they were.
No, I think that just got taken out of context. It was a joke that went too far, I think.
They look absolutely distraught. Oh, guess we gotta go back to the blind dates then. We were so happy for him. We thought he finally found someone.
Yeah. Like, wait, hold on. Blind date. Like, who have you been bringing to date Rain?
Well,
Anyone they can get their hands on, probably.
let's see. There was Justin. There was oh, we probably shouldn't mention the event with Gerald. There's been a few people.
Huh.
Does Rain even realize he's been on dates?
No, probably not.
No, I'm going to
Absolutely
say
no way. 0%
No
chance.
way.
That's like saying Nova has smart thoughts sometimes. Rain not being oblivious. Come on.
I just had to
Nova
ask to
has a room
confirm.
temperature thought sometimes.
No, he'll have a decent idea and then go about it in the entire wrong way. That is what Nova has.
Please, you stop making me laugh so hard. My cheeks are hurting so much.
But yeah, you could probably continue with blind dates and stuff. It's just I think that you should probably like I don't
Oh.
know.
Great. Are you busy later?
I saw that
Osmond
one
has
coming.
this look of panic.
Excellent. So, we'll set it up for the plaza at 8.
But
You
I've
better
got
be
stuff
there.
to do. Like I
You better not stand up, our little brother.
also I think it would be better if we were to arrange a date ourselves.
Oh,
Just
good
saying.
point. Oh, let me get that lock off there. As she wriggles free from the vine and produces a key, fiddling with it and getting the padlock off. And the door opens to, well, I guess you I'll let Spike describe the scene.
Spike's got Rain by the collar, and his jaws are completely wide open. And then the door opens. He looks over very slowly and just lets go of Rain and goes, "Okay, I don't have to eat you now."
Wait, whoa. What was going on in here?
Oh, I figured that if I ate him, they'd let us out because then the deed would be done.
Oh, we knew there was a spark between you two.
No, you stop right there. Spike does this thing where he tries to march and he almost falls over and puts his hand in the door. You listen here. It was a joke.
Daughter is dashing down the hallway.
It was a joke! Looks directly at the doctor. I might have to, like, either A, never come back here, or B, I don't know, scare the shit out of the children.
I will set them straight. I apologize for this. I do have the results of the DNA test.
Good, I'm not going back in that room.
Rain, you might want to take a seat.
Why? What DNA test?
I tested the bones in the grave with your own DNA.
Oh, right. I remember that now.
It is a perfect match.
What? Excuse me? How?
Schrodinger's weasel.
And at this point, everybody turns back to their normal selves.
Oh, Narashi, you lost your disguise. Oh, you might want to hide then.
It's fine.
Okay.
It is fine.
And Osmond does the Minchino tail swish swish.
Oh, thank goodness. I don't feel a heartbeat anymore, thank gods.
My Rain's heartbeat is going like 100 miles per hour right now.
Make sure you guys change your icons.
Yep.
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 Hold on.
I was
I'm just
pulling up
getting
the
the-
I
tab.
never had one to begin with.
Wrecked. Anyway.
Okay.
Sarah's just looking over at Spike and Osmond in confusion. That strange.
Rain didn't realize what happened to the other party members, as his mind is still reeling of what was just said to him.
Okay, so here's an important question. Why that random Riolu?
You have to ask. At this point in time, I'm pretty sure the gods are just watching this like some sort of drama. Like,
Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
I'm pretty sure that this is actually hell. And
She's just gonna look up at the sky and go, "I will have my revenge."
By the way, this is just down the hall from the waiting room. So, Narashi, you will be able to hear them in the hallway.
That's fine. Narashi is currently swearing vengeance to the sky.
Yeah, I don't know what's so hard to understand about that.
Cobalt standing there. I want to fight you. Narashi looks at Sky. I'm going to get vengeance.
Look, she's not interested in fighting midgets. I'm sorry.
Wow.
But that implies that she isn't interested in fighting Nova.
She's not.
Fighting and
She's
murdering are two different things.
She's interested in murdering anyone that caused Nova's existence to become a reality. I hope that makes things. I hope that clears this up.
I would probably recommend that you go see Agnes at the Fashion Plaza. Rain?
Why?
All right, her.
She has some specialty with memories. Maybe she can look in and kind of piece together something from your head? I'm afraid my expertise on this area is at an end. I don't have any knowledge relevant to this.
Rain is just still in disbelief of what he just heard. I guess that's the best course I can take right now. Spike, can you help me find her? If you know where it is.
Fine.
Wow, Spike, you said like a motorcycle there for a second.
You know what a motorcycle is?
Like, yeah, like there's. It's
Wait.
got like wheels and stuff, right?
Are there motorcycles here? Oh, I'm totally getting a motorcycle. Badass.
I mean, we do have cyclozars. Same thing.
Come on.
Also,
let's go.
Osmond's got access to, PokeTube.
Yeah.
True. All right, let's go.
Osmond pulls out his phone and pulls up a video.
Yep, that's a motorcycle.
Okay, Spike. Yes, I just caught it behind him.
It's another one of those brain rot PokeTube shorts.
Oh no, if you want to see the cool stuff here, pulls up one of those extended videos of somebody racing down a freeway. I'm pretty sure at the end of this one he crashes, so it's even funnier.
Osmond's eyes go sparkly.
Oh no!
Idiots on Bikes, what a great channel.
So I'm guessing Osmond is kind of idly, not entirely paying attention, but following along, doing that whole face in the phone thing. I guess Spike and Rain are heading out to the waiting room.
Yep.
Well, you'll see Cobalt there trying to pick a fight with Narashi, and Narashi is threatening the sky, and Nova is doing Nova things. You guys can explain what is actually going on right there.
I think mine sums it up pretty well.
Alright.
The most that Nova's doing is that like after like a couple seconds, he's just gonna like start looking through his bag. But like obviously there is not much going on in his head. He's just doing that. He's just kind of like sifting through the stuff that he has.
And
Okay.
Octo?
Alright, so at this point, Kobold, he changes his demeanor up. He now crosses his arms, and he goes, okay, you do not understand why I am seeking this out so badly.
No.
Yeah. Alright, I need to become stronger,
Okay.
and I need to fight the toughest people around that I can find. So tell you what, if you won't fight me, find me someone to fight that's tougher than everyone here.
Narashi's just kind of looking at him, really debating saying what's on her mind. Hold on, where's a coin?
Oh yes, the coin of truth. Understood.
Oh no!
The coin.
Yeah, in case you don't know, having to deal with Nova, it is now anytime Narashi is just either debating it, just taking a swing at Nova to take a swing at Nova, or kind of having a intrusive thought that I think is really funny. I will flip a coin to see if she does it. Heads is yes, tails is no. Oh boy, we got our first heads. Narashi's just kind of gonna look Cobalt up and down and go, yeah, okay, buddy, you couldn't even beat the Eevee.
Oh.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Are you sure you want to try and find somebody harder to fight than all of us? I didn't take you for being suicidal.
Well, maybe you're right. Maybe I am trying to die.
Well,
But I'd rather try than let him just get away with everything.
Him. Osmond looks up from his phone.
Narashi's a girl.
No, I gather that there's.
I got the joke.
I'm glad somebody did.
Damn. But no, who did what to you?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. So, Narashi, we're bringing Rain to, like, a mind person. Because apparently he's dead. We saw his bones.
Sounds good. Ah. Doesn't look dead.
Yeah. But apparently
Wait, I thought if he had bones, he wouldn't be dead because you don't have bones. Do you have bones? I didn't think you had bones.
Oh no, I don't have bones in my body, but neither does he apparently. They're in a hole in the graveyard.
Oh, okay. And he just goes back to moving around in his backpack.
No. I assure you that Rain does have bones inside his body.
Oh.
We had to fix a break on one of his tails last fall.
Well, he has two sets of bones. It's even weirder.
Nova's already gone back to his backpack and has missed all of this.
Anyway, Narashi's gonna look back at Cobalt and go, I mean, if you want to stick around and find something to fight, knowing this group of delinquents. It'll happen eventually.
Fine.
Okay,
I'll
so
leave you
everybody's
alone.
like friends? Weird.
It's cute you thought I was giving you a choice about leaving me alone.
Mm.
Anyways, hi, welcome to the team, I suppose.
Look, Narashi is over it by this point. She's calling it how she sees it, and I flipped heads. Like, she's fairly uncensored right now.
Oh.
Maybe if you catch her on a better day.
That
When
sounds
Nova's
really
not
played in my
around.
head. Alright, well, one way or the other, you want to come with Narashi and see what's wrong with this one? Points at Rain.
I mean, at the very least, his reaction will be entertaining, so sure.
Oh my god!
Wow, I like you, Unfiltered. Stay like this, it's fun.
Aha, I found it.
That-
I was going to ask if any of you knew what this was. And he's going to hold up a rainbow wing.
What?
How in the fuck?
Ooh, Rain actually looks up and just gasps.
Yeah, I found this at one place.
Narashi is just kind of like, has this like absolutely flabbergasted look on her face. And then she just looks really offended. Like, holy shit, none of you have ever seen Narashi look this offended before.
It's kind of like cola has a lot of colors.
Wait, did you find that in that bed?
In the what?
The bed. In Jerome's.
Does Nova even remember?
No.
I'm...
He's
Okay.
just staring blankly at you.
Okay.
The one that exploded everywhere. There was all the feathers. See, I kept a feather too. And, Osmond will pull out a... just a small black feather.
So, do you know what it is?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay, and he's just gonna put the feather back away.
Spike just stares for several moments and starts floating.
Narashi knows what it is, but at this point, she just doesn't want to say, so she can just maintain plausible deniability.
You realize that the idiot has found a godly artifact and is just keeping it in his backpack, not knowing what it is.
And the fact that he was given, he had the luck to find that, just shows that there is no justice in the world in Narashi's eyes.
Like that, it's an actual feat. It's wonderful.
Ray just put his paws in the air and just like, can we just go, please?
Already moving.
Please? And Ray just follows. Just follows.
Anyways, Rielu person, what's your name?
Kobold.
Oh, hi. Well, I'm Osmond. You know Narashi.
Welcome to the clusterfuck.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Nova.
The party. Sigh.
Let's synchronize sigh at that.
Yeah.
Are you guys a party? No, we're just a group of idiots that keep on having to deal with everybody else's problems and our own and each other's, and we don't like it.
No,
Except for Nova.
Narashi is the chaperone to a group of school children, it feels like.
No.
I see we're doing the, are you guys friends? Yes, no.
Like, hey, do you know that guy? Not really, no.
Oh.
Yeah, he's great! No, fucking kill me, please.
Oh.
Yeah,
Anyway.
that's my best friend. No, it's not. That's a stranger. Let's go.
I don't know you!
Is it
I'm
just
not associated with you.
Is it just safe to assume that there's a sad train behind Spike?
It's like I don't know him, and he's just hearing it says Spike, Spike, it's me. Hi, I'm over here.
I really don't know this guy. I don't know how he knows
Yeah,
my
no.
name.
I
We
guarantee
go to
you.
high school together.
I guarantee you, Narashi's going to do this to Nova at least 5 times.
Don't worry. Nova's just gonna be doing the happy steppies behind everyone as they're going on quote another adventure.
Narasha eyeing her tail. Eyeing her tail blade longingly. It's the answer to all her problems, one way or another. Mostly because she's gonna kill God.
So
killing God solves problems. All right, JRPGs have taught me that much.
But that means we have to climb a tower.
That's fine. Narashi's good at climbing.
Dang.
I still like how the collective response to seeing what Nova found is just there is no justice in this world that this is the person who found this.
Oh, absolutely.
Especially considering if he actually finds out what it is, you know, the ability from it would be.
Hey, look, I can just summon Ho-Oh, and then I can fight Ho-Oh. I guarantee you, that's his train of thought.
No, he tried and summon Ho to ask what its favorite color was because it had all the colors.
Yes, ask the rainbow bird what their favorite color is.
Yeah, that's why he'd ask.
I mean, part of me is curious as to which of the rainbow they would pick as their favorite. But also, God fucking damn it.
Thank you for that.
for the follow.
Little Nor. It doesn't take long for you to get across the main plaza to the fashion plaza. Everything seems to have been cleaned up during the night. There are still a lot of stalls out, but at least the food did get put away. There's not too many people out and about at this time. Mostly just a few of the security team for Hunsport, kind of keeping an eye to make sure looters don't go for the stalls. But otherwise, most people seem to be staying indoors. Getting over to the Fashion Plaza, there are many little stores. Spike, you were pointed to the one that you needed to go to for Agnes. So getting in there is pretty easy.
Just open the door, hold it for the train.
Are you talking about your tail or the party?
The party. I don't care if the door's open or not. I can just pass through it. So, you know, holding it for them.
So inside, there is a Ponyta running the counter at the back.
Ooh.
This looks to be a clothing shop. The Ponyta is a very vibrant set of colors. They seem to almost shimmer between one color and the next, but always a bright, almost pastel color.
Spike, is that Agnes?
I don't know. I just know this is her.
Agnes?
What?
Really?
What do you say?
Anus.
What?
No, I did not say that.
Anus?
You did say that.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh my
I heard
God.
it too.
Wow.
I heard Adis.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you? I'm just gonna assume you meant Agnes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just know this is her shop. I don't know if that's Agnes. I'll ask.
So, if we happen across like any of the security team that is actually like close enough to communicate with, Osmond will inquire with them of Nancy's whereabouts and whether or not she's okay.
The few that do stop to answer you, they just kind of shake their head. We don't know where she is. She's disappeared. The Trevenant says she's gone from the island, but we don't know how.
Oh, do you think she just went in the dungeon or something? Maybe she's exploring the dungeon.
I don't think that's the case. Anyways, thanks for your time. Stay safe.
You as well.
Thanks.
But in the store, the Ponyta looks over at you all as you come in. Somewhat surprised. She definitely does not seem to be used to this many people coming in at once. Is there something I can help you with? Are you looking for some new styles?
We're actually looking for Agnes.
Oh, that would be me.
Puts his paws on Rain's shoulders, moves him in front of Agnes. This one might need help.
Hi. Apparently,
She is does not seem to actually be looking at you, Rain. Looking past you at Spike instead. Now I think you might need my help.
Excuse me?
Never mind. We'll get to you in a moment. If you would like.
Spike, there is the whole thing with the whole shadow things and the stuff that happened and the spookiness and the you with a gunshot wound to the head or something. And
What?
yeah.
Spike just blinks. Then he head tilts. And then he cringes and goes, ow, my head. No. We'll deal with that later. Rain here found out he's dead or something. We're going to deal with that. Yes. Yes.
But doesn't he have bones?
Yes, he has
Rain
bones.
gets faithful.
Now I'm wondering what she thinks when she looks at Nova of all people. Mental activity radar.
She probably thinks, huh, that's a weird empty space.
Yes, actually. That is what I was going to basically allude to. She kind of just looks curiously around the shop, her eyes just seeming to completely slide past Nova like he's not even there.
He doesn't have enough brain cells for her to actively sense.
Oh.
Nova's the ghost now.
Unfortunately, I do need to step away and take a small break. Let's go ahead and take about a 5-minute break, guys, and then we'll get back into this.
All right.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, good standing.
I do gotta say though, like, is the session coming to a close like soon?
Yes.
Yeah, alright. Cause like this is like I'm
Crashing.
like yeah, because for one thing, my job forces me to be a morning person, so this is like I've
Oh,
been
Lord.
up for a very long time now.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I woke up at 6:30 a.m. today.
Yeah.
That's why I had to grab an energy drink before I got here.
It was early 2:18 for me.
Oh, standing.
Oh, so you mean yesterday? Then.
Yes.
All
Be
right,
right
well,
back.
you know what I mean.
I'll let you all do your big burp.
Okay. Did anybody actually count how many times it broke?
We lost track.
I have
We
not been keeping
absolutely-
track. I just know that
Yeah.
it's been continually happening.
This party's more chaotic than the chaos party.
Yep.
I wonder how long it'll take before Nova actually finds out what that feather is.
I'm going to bet near the end of our journey. That's my bet.
If nothing else, I think Nova probably qualifies as pure of heart because there's not much else he could be.
Empty of mind, pure of heart.
We.
Gimgab's still straight up like thirsting over the over himbo status in game.
We could.
Sir Dragon, pure and devoid of thoughts to be impure are close enough. So true. I mean, come on. He even thinks Narashi is his friend. He has room for everything in his head, but he only has the mental capacity for being pretty nice, actually.
Sure, Gib Gab, sure.
Likely story.
Yeah, okay.
Thirsting so hard you could fill the Great Lakes.
Or empty them.
So, Octo, how do you like the party so far?
I mean, I'm liking the session so far. I'm just like only issue is just with myself because I'm going like I'm just hoping everyone else likes the character, likes Kobold.
Oh yeah.
He's great.
Oh yeah, this is wonderful.
Cobalt is great. It's just also going to be extra funny because now there's going to be someone else around that's going to actively be encouraging Nova's Nova-ness.
Yep.
No, Gab. I guess y'all are
about to make more fan fiction.
I thought you were going on Wattpad, not Notepad. How'd you downgrade even further? Man, you are just like, you are like below trash tier fanfic writer at this point. I'm disappointed.
You know, I really do need to finish my fanfiction rewrite. So
You write on Notepad and post on Wattpad, okay?
Why don't you just use freaking Google Docs? That's free.
But technically, Notepad is free also.
Yeah, but the formatting on Google Docs is way better.
That's fair.
But he's posting on Wattpad, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter. Wattpad doesn't have formatting.
Wattpad is literally just the website version of Notepad that you post things to. Like, it's pretty. I would equate it to like the website version of Hot Dog Water.
Oh well, I mean, just think about Wattpad's search functionality. That like literally you could just stop there, much less anything else.
Yeah, like fanfiction.net has better functionality than Wattpad, and that's pretty sad.
That is sad, since fanfiction is like very old and they haven't.
It's like 20 years old.
Yeah.
The website's been around for so long.
Yep, I still fucking use it.
Well, I mean, a lot of us still use FA, and FA is
FA's
like-
functionality is way better than fanfiction.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but that's because tech and furries.
True.
And not only that, but Fair Fantasy actually updated their.
Also,
website.
I'm pretty sure there is actively less impreg on FA than fanfiction.
You're probably right. Sadly
Yeah,
enough.
that's no, that is totally true. That is 100% true. That is like on God true.
I have been using fanfiction.net for basically since the damn thing came into being. I will trash talk this website as I please.
Yeah, I almost exclusively use FF. Like occasionally I'll use AO3, I'll use SV for a couple of different quests I follow, like SB if I really want to commit the equivalent of self-harm. I don't touch Wattpad.
Yeah, we at least have standards, Gab.
Wait, hold on. You call it Visible Boomer? That's wonderful.
It's even funnier because I think I'm definitely not a boomer. I think Era's I think Era's one of the only ones in that age bracket. Or I guess he's a Gen X, isn't he? Not boomer. Huh?
I'm a millennial.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Vari, are we sure about that?
Wow, Gab. Wow.
I mean, my knee feels like it's practically dust, yes, but I can still whoop your ass, so it's fine.
Yeah. I'm a millennial. I know I'm a millennial.
It sounds like coping to me, but I'll believe you.
Born in 86, look it up.
Coping and seething.
Please don't put me in
Yeah.
with the Gen Xers. They had great music, but then they all became
Hey,
lame.
2 of my roommates are Gen Xers. They're great.
Just okay, how about this? Don't put me in the same bracket as Gen Xer parents.
They are technically parents.
I am 24.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think Nova's the baby or Tal's the baby in the room.
Wow.
I might be the
That's
oldest.
how he has this much energy. Okay.
Yeah.
It all makes sense now.
Don't worry. Okay, so on Monday I got 3 hours of sleep. On Tuesday that was a 5 hour. That was pretty good. Wednesday was a 4. Yesterday was a 4. So
Vari, remember when I used to be able to do that?
Shit, I remember when I used to have been able to do that.
So far over 5 days I've achieved 20 hours of sleep. Let's go.
I mean, sometimes I still do that every once in a while, but I try not to. Because
Yeah, but you legitimately have insomnia. I just didn't like sleeping. I wanted to actually spend as much time awake as possible doing stuff.
Oh.
And thankfully the job stress helped keep me awake all the time, so
I understand that one.
Yep.
I'm aware. Your job stress was way worse than mine, Vari.
I'm so glad that I'm not teaching this semester.
Are you gonna go back
Especially
to
with
that?
those idiots in your
I might.
department.
Why?
Well, I mean,
Only
There's-
go back if they get rid of the guy who was being a dick and shit.
oh yeah, well, like I mean, yeah, no, I'm not going back to that
School.
college
Okay,
if
good.
I go.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, acceptable.
My side is killing me. Holy goodness, I've been coughing so much.
oh,
You're welcome.
From laughing.
Well, I can't laugh. I have to cough, and unfortunately, I've been coughing so much over the last week that my sides begin to hurt. Because you can pinch a
Oh.
muscle in your rib cage if you cough too much.
yeah.
And tonight,
Oh.
it is mad at me because every time I try to laugh, I wheeze and start coughing.
Oh.
Deserved.
Wow.
It kind of is a skill issue.
A bit, but I'm
Wow.
also old, so, my skill in staying alive is slowly deteriorating.
Hey,
I'm
girl.
so sorry about that, everybody. I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Also, yeah, Azure, I am a instructor at a technical college, or at least I was. I'm currently working out in the field in my trade instead.
But shall we finish this off for tonight so some of us can go and pretend to be dead for 8 hours?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Joke's on you. I'm not
So
going to be
sorry
asleep
about
for
that.
like another 8 hours.
Darn it, Viv.
I don't have to work. I don't care.
So, Agnes is going to go up to Rain. She kind of presses her forehead against Rain's forehead, the horn.
Oh.
Kind of pressing a little bit, but not in a painful way.
Do I just stay still?
Stay still.
Oh.
Yes, stay still and just close your eyes.
Oh, okay. As Rain closes his eyes.
Your mind is curious. It is so free of memories. Like only recent things exist. I see deeper memories, older ones. But they are misty. Like they are fake? There is so much nothing here. Nothing at all. An oppressive darkness. I see a gate. There's something behind it. More memories? They are locked away. There's I'm trying to get through. The gate is there's a being there. Suddenly, Rain's collar glows, and Agnes is blasted back against the far wall, collapsing in a heap. A moment later, there are signs of breathing, but she seems to be unconscious.
Guys, I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Really, Nova?
Oh, you think it was supposed to happen? Okay.
So that's not good.
Guess we're going back to the hospital.
Yep. Osmond rushes over and begins checking vitals and such.
She seems to be fine, and comes to a minute or two later, kind of shaking her head I am sorry. That's a new one.
Are you
It
okay?
was
What happened?
there was something in his head that is guarding his old memories.
What? Guarding?
Oh, can you ask it nicely to let you in then?
I don't think it would be wise for me to attempt that.
Yeah, no, don't hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be okay, or do we need to go to the hospital or clinic? The clinic's
She
kind of crowded though, just so you're aware.
she kind of shakes her limbs, uh kind of moving her body a bit and slowly stands up. No, I think I'm okay. That just hurt a little bit, but yeah, I'm okay.
Good.
So, there's my my memories are locked up by someone.
Well, your collar flashed, if that means anything.
What? What? My color flash? When?
When that happened.
Huh. I always had this collar on. I
Well,
don't remember when I
have,
didn't have it.
have you tried taking it off?
No, and I don't think we should.
Why not?
Just by the reaction of what happened to Agnes.
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 That time it was at least not too close to anus, but
I lost my train of thought. I don't think it'd be a good idea to take it off.
Okay. Well, uh, I guess we'll figure out more about that later then when
Yeah.
Mm.
At least we have something, but I am very confused, worried that I'm alive yet dead at the same time.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I'm
it.
pretty
You get
sure
used to it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that at this point it's you're probably what would be considered reincarnated or something.
I guess,
Mm.
but I just don't
I
remember.
can certainly say that he is indeed alive.
Well,
Not like a typical ghost, so he is fully intact. Just some of his memories are locked away.
See, I told you he wasn't dead. He has bones.
All right, I can see that I was wrong. You win.
Rain tilts his head. Alright.
Oh, hey, while we're here, you wanna do the thing with Spike too?
She takes a step towards Spike.
Spike backs up. Hey. Looking back too far with me is a bad idea, okay? Spook things. Spook things. Bad mojo spook things, yes.
She keeps advancing,
No.
lowering her horn.
No, you not covers his forehead. A. No, you don't understand. You don't understand.
Oh, if you're worried about getting thrown back, I don't think that would happen again.
No, it's...
I think you're better at winning than Rain is.
It's
Your friends are clearly worried about you.
But
Are you certain you don't want to know?
it hurts. All right? It hurts to think about, okay? I try to not, because whenever I do, I get just so much headache and so much pain.
Vari?
I apparently
Oh,
crashed.
Oh,
that's fine.
Oh,
Don't bother getting back in. It'll be fine.
Oh,
Guy, what? Hey guys, what's a headache?
I wish I could laugh, but I can't. It'll hurt.
It's like I get them whenever I get punched in the head way too many often.
I apparently missed something while my connection blew up.
Oh, Spike was saying that he didn't want to remember because every time he tried to remember it, it hurt a lot and he got bad headaches. So Nova was like, "Hey guys, what's a headache?"
Sometimes organizing the thoughts with some help can remove that headache problem.
in the end, it's still your choice, Spike.
Yeah, Osmond will um pat like the whatever the farthest up like Spike's tail or something, because Spike is floating, right?
Yep.
Yeah, just comforting pat. It's it's okay.
Fine. I guess I got the headache pills.
Well, you're not supposed to take one today, but
No, that was yesterday. You took one yesterday.
Well, taking it in succession is also a bad idea
Ah,
for addiction reasons, but you know.
She presses her horn to Spike's forehead without any warning.
Ah!
I see. It is dark and jumbled. But there is something there. You were alive, living with your trainer, Sam.
Disgusted face.
He ran away from home, stole your Pokeball as it was being transported to a lab. You were intended for someone else, to be their first Pokemon. But when Sam opened the ball, you just knew you were supposed to be with him. He was bruised. He was starving. But he offered the last bit of bread he'd grabbed to you, and the bond was sealed. You two were so happy together. There is more, but I see why it causes headache. It is so scrambled. You were in the dungeon, arguing over who would eat. He did not actually understand your words, but he always seemed to know what you were saying anyways. You two suffered so much, but you were happy together. You stole to eat, to survive. But then the two of you crossed a gang. I cannot make out how. Things get far more fragmented here. He was held on his knees. You broke free from something. Jumped in the way. Then so much pain. Your head snapped around. Sam was crying. He broke free, hugged you, and you were gone. I'm so sorry. But I do sense something. Another a connection. It's strong. You still care for him deep down. And yes, Sam, he's alive. But hard to perceive across such distance. He's maimed, hurt. The connection, that is all I can sense. But he needs help.
Spike's not saying anything. He looks zonked out, displeased.
This is a lot of information he probably didn't want.
Osmond has shocked Pikachu face.
Like somebody shocked Osmond face.
Yes.
Yeah, the lights are on, but nobody's home in Spike's case. He's just floating there with that somewhat disgusted look on his face, but his eyes are definitely hollow. Kind of like when he's sleeping. Or whatever it is he does.
So Spike is a good friend then.
From what I can see in there, yes. He's a good boy.
He makes a very loud retch noise. And then just phases through the door.
You all might want to take care of him. He needs some help processing, probably.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And Osmond will chase after.
And Rain falls right after that.
Nova's gonna look at her and go, "Oh, what's it like inside my head?"
She kind of looks around the shop, looking confused. I swear I heard a voice.
Hi, I'm right here.
Was that you? As she looks at Cobalt.
Hmm. Oh, yeah. Me?
Did you want to know what it's like inside your head?
that
Sure.
was me. But okay, yeah. Oh yeah, tell him.
Yeah.
As she moves towards Cobalt, Arlem's wilds are under attack. The words echo from the Trevenant throughout the entirety of the island as the air grows chill. The Trevenant's eyes turn towards the north, towards Arlafor. For those that are outside, seek shelter, evacuate. The humans have come. And the entire island shudders. A bright light comes from the center of the island, followed by a shockwave of sound crashing through all of the buildings, the windows of every building getting blown out. As a mushroom cloud rises in the center of Arlem's wilds. And the Trevenant in Hunsport turns to ash and crumbles. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today for Wild Traditions Scar. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord.
There it is.
Every time. Why do you not see it coming?
Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They're on our website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I could not do this without your guys' help and your support. So thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/cgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by picking up merch over at zgfgaming.store, using our Humble Bundle partner link, subscribing to us on Streamloots as well as YouTube, and of course, commissioning one of the artists that I manage for, such as Raijin that joined us during the stream tonight. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Bye.